What's good, everybody? We are about to get blasted off for the Battle of the Anglers. You see us on the screen. You have your partner, MoneyBass. It does not look like I'm on the lake because I'm not. I'll get into that in just a second, but I want to get these guys blasted off. We have There He Go Fishing up there in the top right-hand corner. We have Country Boy Fishing. Go ahead and wave to your people over here in the bottom left. And we have David Quintero down in the bottom right. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and let these guys blast off. You know how your partner MoneyBass has to do. I need to go ahead and give them a little handicap. So I'm gonna give them about a 30-minute head start. So you guys better not let me come in and spank you on this one. You better not let it happen because you know the trash talk will begin. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and blast off, guys. Everybody knows the routine. We have Cerebral Tackle. He will be doing the commentary, and the rules of the day are in the link in the description. If any of you guys have any questions or anything, we can all contact each other. Everybody will be live. So I'm going to go out for a minute, but you guys go ahead and blast off. Go ahead and get to your first spots and let's get it cracking. All right, every fish over 1.5 pounds, go ahead and weigh that in. And Brandon, I actually need to bring the scale to you. So I need to make 2 runs before I get started. So I'll bring that double scale to you, Brandon. I'll hit you up whenever I get out there on the lake, and then we'll get rolling that way. So, all right, the guys are going ahead and blast it off. And just to give you guys a quick synopsis of what's going on right now. So your partner MoneyBass has put his phone next to a magnet. So what I had to do is set up my secondary phone, get that set up so that I will be able to be live. You guys have kind of a head start on me, but hey, you know how fishing is. You never know how it's going to turn out. So Cerebral Tackle, are you there?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right, so we have Cerebral Tackle ready to go. All right, guys, so what I'm going to do now is go ahead and drop out. You'll just see Cerebral Tackle and the 3 guys on the screen. So they have that head start on me. And also want to give a shout out to the Facebook crew. Let me get over here and check out the Facebook crew real quick, guys. Just bear with me, bear with me. There we go. Make sure you guys are live and in action. All right, so Facebook is up and running. There we go. There we go. It is out there for everybody to see. All right, so if you are on the Facebook side, make sure you guys drop a comment in the chat. Just want to make sure we see everybody can hear us okay and see us okay, and everything is rolling. All right, guys, so I'm about to check out Cerebral Tackle. You can go ahead and take over from here, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes when I get everything set up and I'm out there on the lake.
All right, we'll make sure that you guys get their stats padded when you get out there.
All right, sounds good.
Looks like we got Chauncey Davis, Brian the Fisherman Baker, and Bill Meeks all checking in. Appreciate you guys for being with us here this morning as we're getting out there in the water and getting sitting up for a fun little day of competition. Oh, Bass Fever, good morning to you as well.
All right, just letting you guys know, especially tackle. I got that Tech on here. You see the Tech?
I got you. Yep,
all right,
yep.
All right, let's go get it.
How look?
Let's see here. Seeing a bunch of, I think we got you good. Country Boy already making a play for that bonus.
I'm gonna give him 30 minutes.
give me my 30 minutes then. I'll take it. People.
So what color is that you're throwing up there, Country Boy? Was that shad or was that? I know they got that shad color that has that bit of lavender in it that's just freaking gorgeous, but I couldn't tell if it was that or if it was a thread fin.
That is a bluegill. The bluegill.
Okay.
Y'all saw that? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Did y'all see that?
Oh, of course,
He ran right.
Magnet.
He ran right across my point like it was nothing.
Yeah, he did. He just rolled right
guys.
through
All
you.
right. I'm about ready. Let me get this camera set up. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yep. Man, look at that pretty sky. Whew. What's the high temp supposed to be for y'all out there today?
I don't think it's supposed to be that hot. I think 80s. Not sure.
I would trade for that right now.
Yeah. All right, sorry guys. Ryan's supposed to bring me my phone bracket, so it's gonna have to be like this for now.
See, David, I told you all you do is take care of that Braves hat there for a second. Audio came back.
First place. All right, let's see. Good luck, gentlemen. By the way.
Good luck, boss man.
I grew up a Pittsburgh fan, so I would be remiss not to talk a little trash.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see.
I don't see nobody. Oh my god, dude.
All right, Cerebral, can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir. Got you loud and clear.
All right. Go ahead and tell the guys about the bonuses that we have going on for the day with the sponsors.
Absolutely. When it comes to Kitech, first person to nab themselves a fish on a Kitech product, any Kitech product, just make sure you get that bait shown to the camera then when you start fishing with it, like Mr. Country Boy did here a moment ago. Once you catch that first fish there on that Kitech, you will be getting that $50 bonus prize. It is a one-time only thing because it's coming out of yours truly pocket there. I might be in good with Kitech, but I don't got all the big money. So do what I can do. And then the other bonus is if anybody happens to have, I know probably not going to pertain to this trip, but Jack slapped by Catch Outdoors and they land a fish on that, they will be eligible for a tackle pack from
Check
the
your
good folks
audio real
over.
quick. I don't know if it's on my end, but I hear a bunch of static.
Yeah, I am hearing
I don't know
that
if anybody
too.
else.
Mine's fine.
Let me mute mine real quick. Let me mute mine real quick and see if it's mine.
It could be like trolling motors and stuff going in. You know.
Yeah, I'm still hearing it too.
Let's just see if that was your connection or if it's mine. Okay, so now the static is gone. So if somebody did something, then the static is gone now.
I was still hearing a little bit of it, a little choppiness.
Okay, yeah, now the static is back. So I think it may be your connection, Cerebral. Your audio.
Mine?
If you need
I
to
was
drop out,
muted
drop
through
back
there.
in. Yeah, if you're using headphones, then it could be your headphones. But you can try a few different things. But yeah, guys, we got a few people out here in the chat. Let's get active in the chat. So there's a poll in the on the live stream also. So it's basically for you guys to vote for your favorite angler. Are you guys able to see that poll?
Let's see
Or
here.
just make sure you get active in that poll. All right, still sounds like you're having a little bit of audio issues.
Ryan, I think it might be yours.
Yeah, I think it is.
I think it's yours, Ryan.
Okay, you said you think it's you, Mike Murphy?
No, you.
There you go.
I think it's your. I think it's your audio.
Oh, you think it's mine?
Yeah, put it on mute for a minute.
Yeah, it's his.
Yeah, it's yours, Ryan. It's yours, Ryan.
Chauncey Davis, what's up, my friend? Lee Ward and Bill Meeks all showing up to the party. I think MoneyBass was rubbing magnets against all this stuff
So
last
I'm
night.
muted out, guys. Real quick, I'm muted out. Are you guys able to hear the static, or is it just only me that can hear that?
That was your static. It was on your line.
So can you guys hear the static?
Yeah.
Only when you came back on. I'm about to throw me a Kotek.
Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Yep. There we go.
With a flat
Is the
side.
audio clear for you guys? No.
Mr. Davis in the chat. What's going on next for Cerebral Tackle? Just hanging here with my buddies, watching them do some fishing that I really wish I could be doing. And then trying to get some news up for maybe an end of the week recap. We'll have to see. Good morning, Mr. Texas Noob. Got folks showing up to the chat. Welcome, everybody. Really appreciate y'all being here today.
Good morning. Hey, fishy.
Now we got two folks vying for the Kitech right off the bat. I know those Lanier fish have got to like some Kitech. Come on now. It's in a spot's DNA.
My live ain't working.
Uh-oh.
Went out on me. It went out on me, so I can't see. So I have to go back to old school.
Well, we can still hear you pretty good. Money's having some technical difficulties, Mr. Texas Newt.
We think he got scared. That's what it was.
Yeah, Ken Hammond's checking in and says, my money is on the fish. Wow. That's an indictment on everybody right there. That's cold-blooded.
Yeah, that's a hater for you, whoever that is. Good gracious.
Ken Hammond. It's Ken Hammond.
Ken Hammonds. Okay, that makes a lot of sense to me. I know that guy.
And Mr. Chauncey Davis has a question for you gentlemen. Says, when do y'all expect Lanier to turn over?
I'm gonna say late October probably. If the temperature depends on the temperature. If we get cold, we get the temperature down.
October, November.
Drop shot in the brush pile.
Where the fish are, good place to be.
Terrible.
I'm assuming you guys have seen the Hook and Look episodes where they had cameras down there on them brush piles, right?
Yeah.
With the aqua view they got, yeah.
Yeah.
Where the guy went down with the scuba diving.
This kind of stuff makes me actually miss boiled peanuts.
Make you miss boiled peanuts.
Yeah. Oh, man. Used to do all the tourist trap stuff up in Georgia. Had to take my wife to Helen. You know how that is. That's a must, or I'd get in trouble.
All right, can you guys hear me okay?
No.
Still got some static.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah,
We can.
we hear you, but you got static.
All right, Quintero, can you call me so I can see where you're at, and I'll bring the stand over to you?
Yeah. Can I make a call while I'm on this thing? You're at the East Bank.
All right, Quintero, I'm giving you a call right now.
Okay.
I got to mute my audio on this live.
Ooh, look at that fish.
And Brandon, I'm coming to you next, so I'll be calling you next to find out where you're at so I can drop the scale off to you.
Damn, dang in that brush pile.
Pete Squawk checking in saying she's got her money on MoneyBass. Ken said he had to take a call. When he came back, all he heard was Ken Hammonds. He said he must have missed all the good things y'all were saying about him.
Tell Ken we always talk good about him.
Moves already getting made today.
Yeah, I can't stay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
All right.
Pete Squawk says all we need is a dramatic win today. Well, That could be a dink at the last second with the way Lanier puts out during the summer. With Money's technical issues this morning, I'm not sure if that was a magnet or an EMP.
I think they call it. I think they call it fear. I think that's what they call it. I'm not sure though, but I could be wrong.
I'm telling you. Chauncey says, got to get back to the JOB, but stay safe out there. Remember to hydrate and have a safe Labor Day weekend. Oh, my goodness, that's right. Oh, I can't believe that's on us already.
Yeah.
Oh,
Already.
Pat 23B says MoneyBass's odds are dropping by the minute. Ooh. I know some people have mentioned they see my audio get muted. If my audio goes muted, guys, it's morning for me. Just understand I'm hacking up along. My lungs do not appreciate me early in the morning.
Where you at, Carolina?
Oh no, I'm deep south, deep south.
Okay.
Humidity, heat, pollen, air pollution, the whole 9
All right, I'm
yards.
back. Can you guys hear me?
There we go. Yeah, we got you, David.
All right.
Oh, country boy, you muted as well there. Just now saw. There we go.
Just meeting up here with MoneyBass.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Yep. Good luck.
Looks gorgeous out there.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
All right, Brandon, can you hear me?
Head towards Brown. Ask him to head towards Brown Bridge, y'all.
Yeah, head
Okay,
towards
towards that.
Brownberry. Oh, we got you.
All right, do I need to come down the 2-mile chute? Come down through there?
No, come down the as if you was at
No,
Three Sisters and come that way.
that ain't gonna work.
All right, just come down where we met last time. We started off from. Just come down through there.
Yes, come down that way. Yes.
All right.
C219 Trolls, has anyone caught anything yet? Just getting on live? Nope, we are at
Nope.
zeros across the board, and T. White checking in saying hello.
Hey, T. White.
White. What up, T?
Can y'all hear me?
Yep, we got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I cannot believe holiday weekend sneaking up on me like that. Mm-mm.
This whole year almost over.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the voice of a guy here that it just dawned on. Wow. I wasn't even paying attention, apparently. But my fishing year has been off. I've been relegated doing a whole lot of watching and very little fishing.
What's the closest lake by you right now?
Oh, man.
That's a bald eagle, bro.
I would say Big Rayburn, T-Bend.
Okay. I'm getting
Yep,
a few
yep.
bites, but they just ain't picking it up.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing my health has kept me from getting out this year like I needed to.
All right, Brandon.
Yes,
Can
sir.
you so I'm right at Three Sisters now, headed towards 2 Mile.
All right.
Do
So
I
if you
keep
go,
going?
if you'll head to me as if you're on the left side of the lake, heading towards Browns Bridge. You'll fly right past me.
Towards the big bridge. Okay. Towards the big bridge.
Browns Bridge. Browns Bridge.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Be on
So
the left side of the
if
lake.
I go, so I'm going down the 2 Mile chute, and I'm heading toward the bridge. So you'll be able to see me to stop me or something like that.
Yeah, you'll see me.
Okay. All right. I'm on my way.
All right.
And Texas Noop, I'm basically on the road. Think north and east of where you're thinking there, Texas Noop. Let's see what we got here. Got some deep water going on here. Got Money still trying to get to his spot. There you go. I think I like that scenery up there. You doing a little of the deep water out there?
Nah, I'm on a show marker with a bunch
Oh,
of rocks.
gotcha. Oh, okay. I
Bunch of
like
rocks.
that.
Hopefully something's on these rocks and pick it right on up. But I ain't gonna be here much longer. I'm over here by Holiday Marina.
Have you?
If you remember,
I vaguely remember Holiday. I do. I vaguely remember Holiday. On that rock, have y'all seen those Rains tungsten weights that are sliding football heads that
No.
thread on like a Texas rig?
no, I haven't seen them.
Oh, thing of beauty. Great little football heads keep you out of will keep you out of the crevices. I mean, they are tungsten, so they're a bit smaller. You kind of got to watch for that, but they're little sliding football heads. But they go on. They're balanced in a way they go on like
Back here.
a bullet weight.
Back here.
But
Okay.
but they're a football, and they sit there and they will just roll and keep you out of the rocks as bad. And they're a thing of beauty for shoals and any kind of a chunk rock or anything. They're awesome.
What's the name of it?
They're made by Reigns. I think they're just Reigns sliding tungsten football.
Okay, I'll have to look them up when I get a chance.
They slide across that way. No, go around that way.
All right.
Let's see here. Byron Jeffrey says,
What's up?
they say fishing is going to be tough today.
You
Good luck
already here.
out there.
Shit. You already here, baby.
Best thing run all pros 30th of the season. Absolutely money. Oh, C219 says money. You can't catch them out there burning gas, man.
You got it. All right, later, Gator. They got their audio right. They running.
That's probably Daryl, I think. Dave. That's probably Dave.
Dave. Okay.
I think it is because I ain't running unless it's Ryan.
No, Ron not running. Ron just left me. That's Quintero.
Yeah, money's completely dropped off right now. He got such a late start, he has to go find that cage now.
Sketchy the
Big old-
experience from Ryan. I think that's Jim Farmer passing right in front of me.
Fish a little bit more around this show marker and I'm gone.
Did I see you throwing a shaky head in along those show markers there too?
Yeah.
Man after my own heart, I love some shaky head.
Ooh.
So if you gentlemen had, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, I ain't seen no top. I seen a couple busting on top water for a little bit, but I don't see it as much.
We just had several people drop.
You had several people do what?
Oh no, there we go. I think it was money fixing the screen. Never mind. Everybody's back. Now remember, everybody that had money visit their boats, y'all might want to check your stuff for magnets. Just saying.
I just had a bite.
Uh-oh.
Come on, let's need him to pick it up.
Yeah, where I'm from.
Maybe I need to change my worm.
Money ain't never left me. He's still in sight. Where you at, Money? Why you go on about your business?
You didn't show him your secret spot.
I guess so. He didn't follow me. Hey, I'm gonna give you. I need to give you a wooden nickel.
Pat 23B is saying, "What? No top water?"
I haven't seen none yet.
I haven't been able to get anything react on top.
No, not at all. I see them on top, but it's kind of late in the day for that.
No, you can still get them.
You still get them. We're gonna try. Yeah.
I'd have to be throwing a bent minnow, something that gets down, anywhere from 4 to 6 feet, and it'll drift right back up. You could twitch it on top. You can get it right underneath the surface, just kind of a half top water, half jerk bait. I would have to at least try it for those spots. But it's easy for us to armchair quarterback.
All right, now we gotta get one in the boat. Come on.
And since we know Money doesn't follow other sports, we'll just tell him that a quarterback is, something in baseball. He won't know.
I know.
All right, time to move.
Y'all taking it serious today. Y'all putting some good hard limits on those spots.
Got to. Whew. Pickings are slim out here.
Time to move. Can't sit around too long. These jokers ain't. I gotta tie off real quick. Tie something else on, and I'm gone. I broke off my shaky here.
So a water like that up there, what pound test line are y'all throwing? Y'all shaky?
I throw it on 10.
Mine right now. I got mine on 8 right now.
Woo,
I throw mine on 10,
light.
but I'm also
want it
throwing
light.
in real gnarly stuff.
The Mask Bass Tid says, any schooling fish?
Not right now. I haven't seen
Not right
anything.
now.
Seen none.
None at all.
We probably. I'm about to go down towards the dam and see if they down there by the dam. Somebody's gonna get them sooner or later.
Where are we at in the stats? Somebody dropped the stats in there. Has anybody caught anything?
No,
not yet.
Still 0 across the board.
All right, is my audio
It's about to
clear, guys?
We're getting real static.
I think you're trying to sabotage yourself, man.
Yeah, rubbing magnets on your electronics does not make other electronics. I don't know what they taught you about birds and bees, but just saying.
He had a dream last night saying, if I get out of this tournament, if I do this, and they won't know I did it.
All right, is my audio clear, guys?
There we
A
go.
little better. A little better.
All right, so I'm back in action now. Does that sound good?
Yep.
All right, let me just get this camera set up. All right, so how long of a head start do these guys have on me? I haven't even made my first cast yet.
It's 0s across the board right now.
Uh-oh. And they got how much of a head start on me? How many minutes are we
About an
into
hour.
this?
Wow.
About an hour.
start talking about time when you get a fish in the boat. Then we can talk. Then you can talk about some time.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let me. Let me just do my
Throwing the
sound
contact.
check. Somebody's throwing that contact.
You know it.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to tie one on.
Mm-mm. You ain't got to tie it on. Not at all. Catch your fish. Catch your fish. Catch your fish.
Actually, I got one tied on already. I just gotta reach into the rod locker.
I know you do. I know you do.
All right.
All right, the time is 9:41. Your partner MoneyBass hasn't even made his first cash yet. Where we at, fellas? What's going on?
Looks like a lot of hard work, concentration, and some spot moving, man. Ain't wasting no time.
Oh man, I know the feeling.
Ooh, I just had a knock on the contact. Ooh, I just had a knock.
Oh, come on. Come get it.
Uh-oh, man. I can't let you get that $50 from me, but I got to get something in the boat first.
Oh man, if y'all can see this screen. My heart just skipped a beat.
I think I might need to get the net ready. Uh-oh, somebody said they're waiting on me. All right, so I'm here now. Let's see what's been going on. Okay, we got the mass bastard checking in. Man, look, I need to let Cerebral Tackle handle the
Yep,
comments.
I got you.
I'm already about 45 minutes behind.
Yeah, let's see. Pick up where we left off there. The mass bastard. Hey, CT, what's the score so far? We are zeros across the board right now. We got DP showing up saying, "What's going on, guys? Nobody caught any fish yet?" Nope, Darren. It's zeros. And yep, nobody is on the board yet.
No,
And
but let them
Texas
know
New
I haven't made my first. There goes my first cast right there. That's my first cast since I got out here.
excuses. It's
Let's see
all
what's
about
going on.
magnets and tinfoil hats and stuff. I mean, money's all over the place this morning. So I mean, just ignore that.
Oh yeah, we got to see what's happening out here. See what's happening.
Texas Noob saying money's sitting there thinking it gave you guys a head start and you didn't capitalize on it.
That's right.
Oh, it's rough.
How's that poll looking? Anybody see that?
I can't see the poll from my location. Somebody else in the chat, if y'all don't mind checking on that and posting that for us. StreamYard won't let me see the poll. And to Texas Noob, holler at me sometime at cerebraltacklefishing@gmail.com. Cerebraltacklefishing@gmail.com. I got something about a lake you mentioned earlier. I want to pass your direction. A little something for you.
Change colors on them.
Man, I like the looks of the areas y'all are fishing, though.
Has anybody caught any dinks or anything yet?
Nothing.
No, sir.
I've gotten some followers of some 6-inch fingerlings, and that's it.
I had a couple swipes at the contact, but that was it. I felt the knock it, but they didn't grab it.
I haven't got anything. Nothing to write home to mama about, at least.
Nothing yet. But I
We've
think
been sitting back.
I think I'm gonna get him to come up.
We've been sitting back drinking iced tea, waiting on money to get fishing. We didn't want him to have any excuses as to why he got waxed today.
That's probably why he did it. He gave himself a little buffer.
No excuses needed.
Says right now the poll's shaking in MoneyBass was 63%. Quintero was 16. Brandon was 11. And
Hey,
Michael 11. Edward Cohen's checking in, saying someone needs to be throwing a topwater. Hey, I got a question for y'all. Do y'all have a beaver dam or a pond dam or like a section of like I-85 y'all can jump? Because I know that's what Edwards came to see. Hi, Edward. Sorry, Mr. Cohen. I had to throw that.
I'm about to put my first fish in the boat right now. What?
See here.
you know what?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Joseph's in the house. And, oh, yeah, it's on. That's right. Joe done showed up.
What happened? Why'd he cuss?
no, I said, oh, because I missed the fish he pulled me. He was on, and before he set the hook, he came off.
I don't know what's going on, but it seems like I got a lot of traffic hanging around me. Oh
That one.
Good catch.
Uh-oh.
Good catch.
David's got one on.
All right.
This got to be bluegill.
I don't know if he'll go.
You got him?
Oh, he got him in. One in the boat.
Good catch.
I don't know if he'll keep, but what is it, pound and a half?
Yeah, man. Good catch. Hold it up to the camera. Let all the people see it.
And before I put myself here.
Good to perform a little surgery there at the net.
hey.
He ate it.
Joseph says, thank you, country boy, for throwing them manhandling baits.
Little guy.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, he's still got a belly on him, though.
Put him up to the camera again.
Yeah, thing.
Hold him up there
4 pounder,
see his
buddy.
eyeballs.
4 pounder.
What is it?
All right, let me see. This is the first time I actually use this thing.
So yeah, just hit that clear to zero it out first.
Y'all see it?
Yeah, is there a 2 on the?
It's a negative, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yes. So yeah, just make sure it says zeros when you hit that clear, so that way it doesn't
Here, look.
subtract from your
I
weight.
clip them on. It says.
There we go. There we go.
All right. Woo! No. 1.6. 1.5.
There we go.
So okay.
It locked in.
Yeah.
It did the auto lock. All
Yeah.
right. All right. So you looking good. You said what was it? What was it?
1.5.
So the people can see it. All right.
Wait a minute. So okay. Yeah, 1.5.
There we go.
All right. Now I gotta.
So if we get someone to put in the chat there, if I try to do it, it'll knock me back to YouTube and knock me out of here. So if we could have someone put in the chat, please, that David is on the board with fish number 1 at 1.5 and $5.
$5. There you go, David. Good job.
Oh, I forgot about that part. They got him some bonus bucks.
Oof. Oof.
So David, only if you want to share. What did you catch that one on?
Oh, I'll share. It's no secret. Spy bait.
Ah, there you go.
I got one. Got one.
All right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there you go. Uh-oh.
He ain't one though. I can tell you. Let me see what he weighs. Here we go.
I got some schooling fish.
Oh, actually, Bill Meeks checks in with a good question here. Y'all scales, those Bubba scales are reading. Bubba scales are reading ounces, right?
Yes.
Right. That's
Ounces.
ounces.
Yes.
All right. So Mike.
So his is
that,
1.
What do you want, Mike? That is zero.
0.
All right. Go ahead and check him out.
So hold on. Is that
He
2?
said he's zeroed in.
Hold on.
Let's see. Am I still seeing that 2 there? There we go. There we go. That's 0. So then on the 1.5, then that would be 1 pound 5 ounces on that scale. Then correct? Not 1.5.
No.
Yeah. No. Okay.
So that. Yeah.
So it'd be 1.8 to
one.
count, right?
Yeah. So actually, I guess that fish did not count then.
All right. Are we just weighing everything we catch?
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
No, because these
11
scales
ounces.
read 1 pound 5 ounces. So
Yeah.
half
That's what we're
is
saying.
8
that's
ounces.
right. That one it didn't count because it needs to be 1.8. That is right, huh?
Yep.
That's right.
It didn't count. You see mine? Mine was 11
Yeah.
ounces.
What was yours?
Yep.
11 ounces.
All right, guys.
11
Yeah.
ounces.
So that was a good question. So on these Bubba scales,
Yep.
it has to be 1 pound 8 ounces or better for it to count.
Good catch there, Mr. Meeks. Appreciate you.
You said 1.8. You got to be 1.8.
Yeah.
I got to be 1 pound 8 ounces. Yeah.
Okay.
Because 1.8 is different than 1 pound 8 ounces.
Well, I got that monkey off my back. That's all I was worried about.
Steve Clanton checking in on Facebook says he's feeling left out.
All right,
I'll
tell him
tell
to
you.
give me a call. Tell him to give me a call. All right, so somebody update the stats. We have David Quintero, 1 dink, and we have Mike Murphy, 1 dink. You gotta put a capital D on the dinks, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a doo-wop. It's a doo-wop.
Yeah, Mike Murphy with the doo-wop. No, wait a minute. Doo-wop is nothing, right?
No, doo-wop is that little small little thing.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh, the Mass Bass Ted checking in says, "Hey CT, I would like to donate a rubber coated net to Dave Quintero if he needs one."
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey Dave, we got the monkeys off our back, so at least we got
Golly, man, this thing is crazy. Yeah, man. I want to show y'all.
So we've got 2 gentlemen, at least with dinks on the board, and MoneyBass with only a half a tank of gas left.
Oh, you saw that running, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I gotta make it happen.
Good old Joe Winkler showing up, saying, "My man, there he go on board." Or on the board. Yep.
I'm gonna have 2 lines in the water.
Uh-oh, they schooling. All right, guys, whenever you hear somebody say they have 2 lines in the water, that means they were fishing with 1 rod, and then fish started schooling around them, so they're picking up that second rod to try to get some of those schoolers. That's pretty much what that means, guys.
Oh, here's Campbell J. Says, "What a beautiful day I'm having to miss." And Joseph, he let me down. He was going to boat flip one for me. Well, yeah, we're talking about that boat flipping versus nets last night. You got to get some worthy of flipping in without flipping over the boat.
All right, guys, I'm throwing some top water. Let's see what happens. As suspected. Nothing.
And Sir Uga saying, "Morning, fellas."
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
But tell me this, guys. Have you guys ever launched a fish out of the water on the hook set?
Yes.
No, I haven't.
Little guppies. Yes.
It's
Straight hook set over the boat to the other side.
yeah. I launched one directly into the side cap and knocked the fish unconscious one time. I'm kidding you not. Thing folded up into a C and started convulsing on the top of the water, and I thought I'd killed the poor thing. And then about 10 minutes later, it straightens
Oh,
out
man.
and swims straight off like nothing happened. Like, just give the poor thing a helmet. I mean, it just snapped out of it and swam off.
Probably put him in shock.
Oh yeah. He got knocked out, straight Debo style. He hit that side cap and just folded in half. What's funny is I'd missed that fish like 3 times. It was on a horny toad, and I'm like, man, That fish hits again. I'm gonna cross his eyes. I didn't understand how small it was. He hit again, and I rocked him, and he just comes flying right at me, and there's nothing I could do about it. So much slack in the line when I snapped him. Yeah, it was like trying to shoot down a missile out of the air without having a Patriot on me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Joseph's a CT that used to happen to my ex all the time, except she didn't hit with the boat. She uglier them to death, but man, she had a nice boat and truck. It's just not even right. Al Small says, my man MoneyBass need to have me on as a co-angler. Enjoying yourself out there. And C219 troll don't need to be 1 pound 8 ounce. Yep, we got that taken care of. And somebody commented earlier, Money, that they figured out what your issue is. It's that you're reeling backwards. And I gotta agree with them. Seeing that spinning reel handle on that right side.
How about this? Can you see that? Is that better?
See, that's just, man. What's messed up is I'm not sure what drives me crazier though. We're doing all my spinning reels. I don't know what drives me crazier. Somebody holding it upside down or somebody reeling it right.
Upside
I'm
down?
so
That has to be it.
yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh. Mr. Clinton, we're all checking in at zeros across the board. There's two dinks. Two dinks have been landed, but nothing scoreable.
That's a nice one.
Uh-oh. Right as I said that.
Never mind. He's not nice. He's hooked sideways.
No. Uh-oh.
Oh, so foul
Even
hook.
when you catch those dinks, put them real close up to the screen because we have people watching that haven't even seen spotted bass before. So we have people from different states and everything. So they want to see some action.
Should I weigh this? This is a.
Seeing what what'd you say?
Oh.
Should I weigh this little guy or nah? Oh. See that?
You definitely got him close.
Yeah, he's not gonna keep, so I'm gonna throw him back.
All right, I'm about to do one more cast and I'm gone. I'm about to take me a run.
Yeah, I gotta take a run too.
All right, guys, and remember when you run to go ahead and mute your mic while you're running.
Yeah, we gotta get up out of here.
C19, we took it off the board, C19. Yeah, that was brought to our attention. We took care of that. So David's sticking that fish in the side. I guess he's thinking he's Spencer Sheffield.
Uh-oh.
Closer, buddy, closer. Let's see. Man, that's sad. I think I have a bunch of dinks set up to like hit top water right now.
So I figure if they at one size, they all gonna be that size in this little area.
All
Time to hit the road, Jack.
Good time management out there today,
All
fellas.
right, time to move. What'd you say?
Trying to go shallow. Trying to go shallow.
That's some real good time management. But overall, it's looking like the fishing's still better than it has been in recent weeks.
Yeah, it's a hit or miss thing, I think. Like the BFL was brutal. For
Oh,
me,
man.
anyway. That was something else.
Eat Squawk says, hey, wait a second. He acknowledged it was hooked in the side. If he was Sheffield, he'd have hit it. Oh, shots fired. I had to bust toss you for that one. The first thing I thought of when you said it was hooked in the side.
2 lines in the water, boys. 2
Uh-oh, get it.
There, you in a good spot, man.
Y'all stay up there, stay away. Don't come down here. It's like little baby, tiny little things, man. It's awful. Gotta move. This ain't it.
And you are still muted there, Money.
What's up with Mr. Magnet? I haven't heard from him.
Yeah, Money. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got 2 people running. There we go.
Yeah,
Now,
I heard you.
there we go. Very good. Pat 23B says, CT, besides Kitech, what's your favorite GD or JDM company? I would have to say, oh my goodness, it goes back and forth between oh man, between MegaBass and OSP.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've recently seen that OSP stuff they got. It's awesome looking.
OSP is what brought me into JDM fishing, honestly, and that do live or do live stick, that thing is so deadly, it's not even funny.
Yeah. Y'all seen that little dice they were like, they took out this year, I think in the beginning?
Oh, yeah.
Like a little hairy dice.
Yeah. They've had some strange stuff without question, but the thing about like developing that stuff on Lake Biwa, they have those challenges. I don't know if y'all seen them where they have those ugly bait challenges where they try to build the ugliest bait they can and still catch a fish on it. Really? And oh yeah, and it's I'm telling you, it's insane. Some of the stuff that they catch fish on that they design that is just absolutely ugly. But you know, it is what it is. But I mean, so I guess when sometimes they up their game, like just to show that they can develop things that will still catch fish no matter how fugly it is, because they can, because their design is that good. And so they have stuff like that dice, and I mean they've had freaking Pokemon top waters that are like some of the crawlers, you know. But I mean, just ugly, just but it catches.
Ugly, but probably catches them. Yeah.
We're getting some echo again. Mass Bastard says, unfortunate that Sheffield was being deceptive. He's a dark cloud for the sport. I'm telling you, anytime something like that happens for tournament fishing, it makes all of us look suspect. And I can't tell you how many comments I get about how people will refuse to fish tournaments and They think alternative fishermen are dirty and all that when stuff like that comes up, and it's a real shame because I tend to think the majority of us are like the guys we have
Tie
on
check.
screen here today. Oh, they're okay. Tossing the tie check. Mike gonna try to get him one. But I think the majority of tournament anglers are like the guys we have out here today. Just honest, upstanding guys out there to have fun and do their thing and promote the sport we all love.
Oh yeah.
Whew. Trying to get a little hot here.
Yeah, it started heating up a little bit.
I need them hungry. I need them spots that's hungry. I need them ones that's ready to eat something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Joseph taking a shot. Says, CT, I just got to say, not all tournament anglers use fairy wands. Come on now. Come on now. I like my fairy wands. I got a whole fleet of them. I'll challenge
Fairy
anybody
wands
any day.
kick your butt on Lanier sometimes, these fairy ones.
Mm-hmm. I tend to throw fairy wands where they should not be thrown too. I just don't care. When you're throwing a fairy wand on Lake Amistad up in the Weesatch bushes, something's wrong.
Unbelievable. What do you want?
Oh, C19 has an answer for that. He says, y'all need to start crappie fishing.
About to. Probably catch bigger fish if I do.
Heat Squawk says they start crappie fishing and I'm there. It's hard to keep old Eat Squawk off the crappie. I'm telling you that right now. I have personal knowledge of that. Let's see here. Mike and Country Boy, y'all are, well, I think Country Boy's on the move. Mike, you're muted. Just want to let you know.
All right, last cast, and I'm out of here.
I guess I'm losing sound in and out.
Joseph says, CT, it's okay, man. You don't want to discourage them with my words of encouragement. Man, it's all good. I've got more than a few in my own arsenal that are not fairy wands, but I'm a finesse fisherman by trade, so it is what it is. And Texas Noob says, whatever it takes to get them on the board. That's right. See MoneyBass showing that bucket.
Oh yeah. Trying to make something happen.
I've got a whole drawer full of ducket micro guides and tips that they sent me for repairs. Not a bad
Yep, I
thing.
do
They
too.
just know I do a lot of repairs for them.
I
So
like
rather
these
than me,
Silverado rods. They're a good rod for the price point, and
yeah,
I fish a lot of co-angling stuff, and I tend to not take my nicer things when I'm co-angling just because you're back and forth in and out of the truck. But these Silverado rods are good price point, and they got these metal guides, not the ceramic ones. So, you know, bouncing around in boaters' boats, you don't tend to crack so many guides. But that's just me.
yeah. Eat Squawk says, "What's the wind like out there right now?"
0 for me anyway. It's almost glass out here.
And Joseph says, "Money's trying to channel that inner JW."
I'm trying to channel something.
Oh, and
These ones
Surrogate
keep
says,
coming up.
"Can you repair a Rage St. Croix?" You know, I can repair about any rod when I got my setup going up. I'm currently not where I can get to my shop, but when I got it going on, I can repair about anything. And those ducats, I have a one or two myself that's been passed along from fishing buddies to me, and I love repairing them. Like you said, they do hold a good price point for what it is. The micro guides, the only issue I've had is them popping out, but
Mm-hmm.
it's because you can't do a. Well, I'll get with you on that. With that, sorry, we might can figure something out. We might can figure something out on that. Just email me at that cerebraltacklefishing@gmail.com, and we can talk about that. But I think what happens is the ducats are good and those micro guides are fine, but when you're machine wrapping them, you can't do a forehand locking wrap with a micro guide, and it's very important when you're putting micro guides on a rod to use a locking wrap. And being the fact everything's done machine, you just can't put one on with a machine, so they're more liable to pop out. So whenever I replace them, um, I always do a forehand locking wrap on them, and then they will not come out. Like you have to snap them off at the neck in order to get them out at that point. And Joseph says somebody better start tightlining for a channel cat before we all starve out here. Saruga says break out the spot 10 minutes. Well, we're getting some echo again.
Sounds like we might be getting a little bit of echo.
Every going to someone for head to grant they take a retail. Fish ain't biting. And Joseph says,
Hey, Cerebral, you're getting
an
echo.
echo.
yeah, I just muted again. I'm not sure it's on my end.
I'm gonna drop
I'm
it
gonna drop
and
it
then just bring you
and
back
then
in.
just bring you back in.
Nice little breeze. I'm getting bad echo.
All right, Cerebral, you
All
there?
right, Cerebral, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I've had it muted. The echo's somebody else.
In the chat,
In the
let us
chat,
know, is
let
the
us know,
audio
is the
good or
audio
we having
good
any
or
type
we
of
having
audio
any type of
interference?
audio interference?
How are we on the audio,
How are we on
Cerebral?
the
We looking
audio,
good?
Cerebral? We looking good?
No, it's still pretty bad echo.
Okay, I'm gonna mute out and
Okay,
then
I'm
see
gonna
if it's
mute out
me.
and then see if it's me.
Okay, go ahead
Okay,
and try
go ahead
talking
and
again,
try
Cerebral.
talking
Let's see
again.
if it's gone when I mute out.
Yeah, let's see here. It's clear now. I think it's going to be on your end there, Money.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Who's
All
missing
right.
from the screen?
There we go. I think it's okay right now. Well, money's still muted, so I think it is going to be on money's end.
Who's missing from the stream? We have Country Boy, Quintero, Mike Murphy's missing.
He might be running.
Anybody hear me?
Yep.
We got
All
you.
right. I'm
Yep.
throwing a contact. I'm about to throw a contact. I got top water action. It hit me.
All right,
So
Cerebral, can you drop out and come back in?
Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah, anytime you see us out of line like that, if you drop out and come back in, it'll put you back in that center spot.
I got a couple swipes on top water. Try this fluke. You see a top water action?
Nothing on top for me.
They over here chasing bad over here.
right, everybody's getting quiet. Things been kind of slow.
Concentrating. I'm on school. Concentrating.
Gotta focus. Did anybody go shallow yet?
Not yet. I'm about to head that way in a second. But I got on top of the school. I'm trying to get the school to bite real quick. So I'm throwing different things. I need to get me a popper. Get me a popper out there to get their attention. Got that wind though. We got some wind out here.
Yep, it's starting to pick up a little bit. Is anybody getting active in the chat? What you guys talking about in there? Uh-oh. Okay, wait a minute. Cerebral tackle. Let me put him back in here. I was wondering why it was quiet. I forgot Cerebral tackle dropped out. I was going to bring him back in. Hold on. Just bear with me, guys.
There we go.
All right, Cerebral, you back?
Yeah. You told me to pop out and pop back in, but I didn't get added back. People were rumored that y'all had killed me off. Y'all should have seen what was going on in the chat.
Sorry about that, man. Sorry.
There's all kinds of rumors. People wondering if y'all dumped me off somewhere, put me in a penalty box, all kinds of stuff. Now, penalty box, that's a sports reference there, Money.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I was trying to focus on a little something. I forgot that I was supposed to bring you back in.
Well, I see it is. Thanks, Joseph. He understands I was over there being mistreated. He's like, welcome back. Texas Noob has a question for you guys. What's the water temperature out there right now?
84.
I'm sitting at 84 and a half.
I'm at 84 where I'm at.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I guess it's not good either. Nobody's kissing anything.
I mean, already hit the production.
I got one.
Uh-oh. Mike's hooked up.
Uh-oh.
Boat flip.
There's a boat flip as requested. And you're muted. You're muted there, country boy, just so you know.
Gotta get my my grippers, and I want these treble hooks in my hand. Just flip flopping.
How's he looking?
He probably ain't nothing but a pound, probably.
Uh-oh.
You know, let's see. I'm trying to get his hook out of his mouth. That was top water action. I'm off in about 30 feet of water. That's what he look like right here.
Oh, look at that. Pretty color on them because Kentucky's. Whew.
About to zero it out. All right, scale's clear. Well, hold on. See it?
Yep.
All right. $15 ounces. It's not really that big.
Yep, just under a pound.
Well, that's two on the board so far.
So what's that? 2 dinks?
2 dinks.
All right. Oh, what you call them? Doo-wops?
Doo-wops. If they under a pound, they're doo-wop. Found a pattern, I guess.
Y'all get that Hanson Brothers song stuck in my head. Talk about doo-wops. We're gonna have problems.
It's already stuck. It's already stuck if you brought it up.
Gosh almighty, man, what y'all doing to me? 90s flashbacks. Texas Noob checking in saying Mike and Dave at least have 2 catches.
Uh-oh.
They might want to change might want to change that pole there.
Oh, what's the poll looking like? How's the poll look? Is it changing? Is anybody changing their votes yet?
Yeah, somebody check us up on the. Somebody get us caught up on the poll in the chat if you don't mind. Joseph says it's okay, Mike. That live well can be filled with tears. Makes the dink swim better. Ah, wow. So is that catch and release's secret additive for electrolytes? Angler tears?
Hey, I'm just happy I'm getting some bites. The last
Oh,
time I was out here, it was struggle.
the echo is back, and we have lost somebody. We have lost David. Whoop. We've still got David lost here. And we still got the echo there, Money.
All right, you can still hear the echo.
Let me check mine. I'm gonna mute mine and see if that's.
Let's see. Is that better? Well, Money's muted too, so.
Yeah, I'll go out and come back in. It's me.
Yeah, it's going to be Money's. Let's see here. Update. We got 59% for Money, 15% for Mr. Quintero, 19% for Mike, 7% for Brandon. And
All right, is my audio clear now?
yeah, your audio is clear. David has left the building. We're going to have to get him back.
All right, I'm just waiting for him to come back in here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So goes a live stream.
That's right. This is live.
The sun coming up, so time to hit some of these docks.
Give me a shaky at the dock any day.
Or a good old wacky rig up on there.
Let's see here. Joseph says, wonders if we could run this through a Zoom and send the feed to live to YouTube. It might work, but I'm not sure on that. I'm not so sure on the redirect. It might be. It's not a bad idea, but it might be a bit much to handle on the fly. And T. White says,
All right, I'm about to move. I'm just waiting for Carol to come back in. He dropped out.
Darren says, Ryan, you need to change the view on your camera.
All right,
I see. Yeah, he's moving. I see what it is now. So I had to go back and forth and chat to that to see. What's up, DP?
All right,
DP, what's going on, man?
drop out real quick and come back in. I'll bring you right back in.
I'm on a brush pile. Somebody throw this a little flute.
Country Boy's muted again.
All right, is
There we
everybody
go.
back in?
Yep. Country Boy's muted, but David, that camera view there, David, that looks like you're looking up through the bottom of a
Oh,
sailboat up at you.
yeah, my phone got hot where it was at. That's why it went off. So I have it under like a
Oh,
shady part.
kind of a neat view, though.
Let me see. I
I don't think it's necessarily a bad. I don't think it's necessarily a bad view.
yeah, it's just gonna get hot again right there. It'll go off.
And yeah, Joseph, I do, but not a channel camper. There we go. Okay, we got money running. We had that little fury of dinks, and then it slowed down, guys.
Yeah.
And guys, I apologize if I'm missing some folks' comments. What I can see on StreamYards, I don't think is giving me everybody's. So if I'm missing y'all's comments, I do apologize. It's that I just cannot not see them all from where I am at. I think I'm getting most of them, though.
Y'all can see this brush pile I'm sitting on top of.
Seeing some fish on top of it.
Yeah, it's fish set, but I'm actually looking at it, standing right here looking at it from on the side of the boat. I ended up getting on top of it by mistake.
Oh no.
But I did mark it. I'll be back. Throw on it later on.
All right, I'm back. Had to make a quick move. What are the stats looking like? How's everybody looking? Do we have any keepers,
saying-
or is it a dink fest today?
It's starting off as a dink fest, I guess.
Guys, I'm starting to think there's really not fish in Lake Lanier.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they're in here. There's some guys that'll come out here and make it happen out here on this lake.
I know, y'all just don't have me over there giving y'all some competition.
A lot of them guys been here. They've been fishing Lake Lanier since they was knee high to a grasshopper.
Joseph says my ex used to stare them down too, but I couldn't let her look too long. She'd tear them up.
Hot water for a little bit, then they turn off.
Oh, what? Let me see here. What? Nope. Oh. I'm trying to use another method here to see if I've missed any other chats here.
Yeah, did anybody give us an update on that poll? I'm just wondering if it's changing any.
Yeah. Let me go back and look. I had mentioned it earlier, but I think there's some folks running here. Let me see here.
Anybody's losing any faith?
59% still with money. 15% on Mr. Quintero. 19% on Mike, and 7% on Brandon.
All right, so it's changed a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But what I don't understand is, as other people catch them, money stock goes up. Oh.
Hey, can you guys see that helicopter right there? Can you guys see that helicopter?
Nah.
Right over my head.
That's giving your location, I guess.
Mr. Cowan saying, coming up on 8 hours fishing without a keeper, somebody needs to do something different. Mass Bastard says, MoneyBass camera view is compromised. Oh, yeah, it has slipped all the way back down. I thought it was you when you were just running, yeah. And we've lost Mr. Quintero again.
All right.
I see Country Boy's boat up there rocking. Somebody must have waked his butt. Oh, man.
It's getting a little too windy for me where I'm at. I'm gonna make a run. Just waiting for Quintero to come back in.
That wind should be good. It should give you a nice little top water action on that wind.
Nah, it's a little too much out here where I'm at.
All right, come on, y'all. Let's get going.
Let's see what we got here out of the chat. We've got Joseph talking about the wind, saying, "Yeah, wouldn't want a fish to accidentally blow into the boat." And people own you bet your camera money. Own you bet your camera. Looks like we're getting a
What do you
chest
think?
view. Yeah, we're getting like a chest view or something there. That's
Oh, I got you. Yeah, when I
yeah.
logged out and logged back in, I'm glad you said that. Okay.
And Ivy Moore has entered the building. And Joseph tells Ivy, "You've missed nothing." Yeah, you have missed absolutely nothing. Oh,
We got to put on the show for Joseph. We got to show Joseph what we're talking about. I'm about to try this point one more time and I'm gone.
oh, Joseph, what do you think? We think that you've been hitting the gym, but not Bash University. Mm. Uh-oh. We have lost David again, so we might want to keep an eye on him, possibly popping back here.
All right. Appreciate that. Yep, he's back.
Tell Joseph I'm gonna catch a fish for him right now.
Oh, hear that, Joseph? He says he's coming for you. He's going to get you your fish. Oh, there's. I gotta read that one again here. Let's see here. Ivy says, "I think I should bait on the fish." You know what? Let me tell you something. I forget what the product was called, but it come out here several years ago. It was like an attractor for spots. They come in like golf ball size, like effervescent fish attractant balls. Did y'all see those?
Bait bite. Bait something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you threw them down there and they fizzed up.
It's three in a can.
Hey,
Yeah,
real
yeah,
quick, did
yeah.
Mike Murphy say he had one on?
Let me see.
I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one for Joseph.
Oh, I thought you said you had one on. Okay.
No. I'm gonna get one for Joseph right here.
No, we've got to. Let's see here. Yeah, we are missing Country Boy.
All right,
He has
appreciate it. I'll
dropped
be
out.
adding
But,
back in here.
ladies and gentlemen, we also have a sponsor here to the show.
Oh yeah, got to give a big shout out to Joe. Who is that? Who is that? Joe Winkler.
Joe Winkler. Yep.
All right, really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, we're out here trying, man. It's tough. I'm gonna make a long run right now. Try to see if we can go ahead and get a hook set for Joe Winkler, the sponsor of the live stream. Really appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm about to mute out, but special shout out to Joe Winkler. Let me see if I can add Country Boy Fishing back in here real quick, and then I will make this run, guys. Let's see.
Joseph says, "Thank you, Joe. That's going to go directly to the Kleenex fund for today's participants." That's a wall.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you.
All right. Uh-oh. Man, I just started using this iPhone today, and I do not know how to work this thing.
That's what that helicopter was doing. They were looking for the guy doing all those science experiments with those magnets screwing everything up.
You know what I hate the most?
Huh.
When you're throwing top water, you can see the little fish behind it just chasing it, and you don't want them to bite, so you speed up to get them off it, and then right when you do that, a big one comes right behind it.
Oh, every time. Every time.
Hey, quick! Anybody that has an iPhone, how do you go back on the screen when you're trying to get out of something? Is there like a back button on an iPhone?
No, we go. What are you trying to go on an app?
No, I'm just trying. A screen came up asking me something, and I just want to get it off of here. But there's no button to X out or anything like that.
It's gotta have an X on. It's gotta have an X on that little screen that popped up. What is the screen that popped up?
Oh my goodness, man! I don't even know enough about it to even tell you what this thing is. It says iCloud, Hotmail, today, scheduled, all flagged, like some calendar type thing came up here.
All right, hit the center button. Hit your main button, your center button.
Okay, I think I got it now. Is everybody on the screen? All right, Cerebral, drop out real quick and I'll pull you back in. Okay, I got you. Everybody should be lined back up correctly, right?
Oh. Joseph says, don't lie to them, CT. That helicopter was a search party looking for flailing confidence. Oh. Joseph coming in hot today.
All right, I'm about to move. I'm about to take me a run. I'm about to go shallow for a second.
Glad to see you strapping up them rods.
Yes, sir. I keep the scrap now.
No more swan dives.
No more. No more going after a rod. I'm just glad it wasn't my St. Croix tournament legend.
Oh man, you ain't kidding.
I'll be right back with y'all fellas in a minute.
That shoreline looks pretty. Are you gonna slide up there and say hi to that doc? Oh, I think he's muted.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
All right.
Hear that doc whispering, shaky head, shaky head.
Oh, that dock to the right.
It's talking to you.
We sitting in. Actually, don't see no activity back here.
Oh man.
Sometimes you don't see activities. It could be one laying real low.
I'm looking for active fish.
You gonna get out and walk off
You
it,
talking, dog? I
Joseph?
hear you talking. Okay.
Mm.
Feeling it, not feeling it, not feeling it. Oh.
Ivy says, yeah, you better throw some near that dock. Stop looking for active. They probably chilling in the shade drinking a little lemonade.
Like I said, they be there hiding and just laying there.
Texas Noop says they're saying wacky, wacky. I wouldn't mind throwing a flick shake up under the dock either. Flick shake is very underrated. And I'll be the first to admit, I don't use it near as much as I used to. I probably need to get back to it, honestly. What was cool about Flick Shake there for a while, talk about good JDM stuff. Of course, I'm saying this as pretty much everybody else is running. But you know who did a collaboration with Jackal to come up with some custom Flick Shake colors? RoboWorm.
Oh,
RoboWorm had some open pore style Flick Shake colors. And they were molded like Flick Shakes with that super soft RoboWorm plastic in their colors. And they looked phenomenal. And they were impossible to get in the United States. I actually talked to the owner of RoboWorm. I was trying to twist his arm and to get him to release him over here.
All right, guys, who dropped off?
Yep.
All right, can you guys hear me all right?
Yep, sure do. But yeah, we have lost somebody. And I'm having a hard time seeing with the banner there.
All right, hold on, let me drop that down. Sorry about that. Shout out to Joe Winkler. He is the current sponsor of the live stream. Really, really appreciate that. All right, there we go. So we can see the names on there now.
There we go. Yeah. So we got Country Boy.
Yeah, just let me know who's missing and I'll look out for him.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Country Boy.
All right, gotcha. All right, did I miss anything? Anybody? Let's drop the stats back in the chat so everybody can see where we're at. So I know we have how many dinks does there he go. I think he has the most. Then we have David Quintero with how many dinks? Then we have me with 0 and Country Boy with 0. But I'm about to change that, guys. It's about to happen.
sound real good. What I know. I try to play Ryan game for too long now. See if my eyes pick up.
Let's see what we've got going on over here in the chat. Yeah, we lost Country. We've got a search party going now. See if we can't bring him back in.
He's in.
Huh?
I said, I'm here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, we're going to have to fix that. I'm sorry about that, Country. Yeah, you're down there in the middle where my butt should be. We get money situated. That's why I didn't see it. When we get money situated, we'll pop you back over there where you in the position of prominence where you need to be.
All right, all right, all right.
Let's see here. Joe says, "Don't worry about counting. Let's stick to catching."
There you go.
Ivy says, "Does anybody know who Crunchity Plastics is?"
No, that's new.
Yeah, I got no idea.
What's the name
All
of it?
right, guys, I'm back. I'm back.
Crunchity Plastic?
How are we looking on the stats?
No.
Anybody catch anything yet?
No.
Ivy asks, "Is Lanier a man-made lake?" It is, right? Absolutely, right?
Right.
Didn't they flood that whole bunch of territory to get Lanier? It says money and country with skunks on the deck. That was Texas News, not me. So, it must have been a text to chat because Ivy comes back with Crush City Plastics, not Crunchity. Crush City. That makes more sense. I was like, Crunchity? What kind of foul stuff's better be coming up here? But no, Crush City Plastics. I haven't heard of them either. Doesn't mean nothing. Probably just another good brand I'm missing. But speaking of funny, y'all see that article come out here? I want to say, man, who was it that did the article here this past week about plastics of yesterday that were missing, like 80s and 90s plastics? And number one on the list that they brought up was the Lunker City Sluggo. I don't know who told them that was discontinued. That's still going as far as I know.
I never heard that one.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lunker City. Oh man. Go to get you on some of them. Well, Ivy says that Crush City was a new plastic that Jacob Wheeler was using. And Edward Cohen is predicting that there he go is going to catch one on them docks.
That's it. I'm going back. I'm going to what I know. I was trying to play Ryan's game, go a little deep, but the sun came out now, so it's time to play.
Time to change it up, huh?
Yeah, the Lunker City Sluggo. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to fix that. That's right. Yeah, money. You mind popping me out and then popping me back in so that we get Country Boy back up where he needs to be?
Gotcha. Appreciate that. All right.
And he docked this water low.
You know, Lunker City, that bait I think they still make called the Sluggo. It was like one of the original soft plastic stick baits before there was the fluke. It was technically the second to come out. The first one was by a company out of Texas that was called Jawtech. They had a bait called the Chatterbox, and it's hard to explain. It's like kind of partially jointed about a third of the way back from the head, and it's just flat-sided on top, rounded belly, just a soft plastic jerk bait you would throw out weightless and just twitch it back.
Okay.
And the Jawtech version, they called it a chatterbox because it had a little tiny hole in the head that you fit one of the round ball plastic rattles in. And they were phenomenal baits. And so when I saw that, I was like, here's bait days of old that isn't made anymore. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they still make them. They're big, like over towards south central United States and out towards southwest some. I'm kind of surprised y'all didn't have them out there. Edward Cohen checking in with some knowledge. The fluke is an exact copy of the Lunker City Finesse fish. Yes, you are absolutely right, Edward. Edward, yeah, that's old school. You remember those. The first was to come out was the Chatterbox, then it went to the Sluggo, and then the very first rendition of the fluke was that Finesse shad, or Finesse fish, pardon me. Finesse shad has a bigger bait fish profile, where the Finesse fish has like the Chatterbox kind of
Hey, can you guys hear a lot of noise in the
yeah,
audio?
yeah, we're getting that again.
Can you tell who that's coming from?
I think it's gonna be you again.
Say that again.
I think it's gonna be you again.
From me?
I think. Try mute real quick, we'll see.
All right, hold on. Let me go out and come back in, guys.
I think that. Well, I know I still get a little bit of noise. Interesting. Let's see if this fixes it. There we go. We got a couple guys muted, but yeah, I think that worked well.
I think it's Ryan. I think it's
Hey,
Ryan.
can you guys hear that the noise that's incoming?
It's cleared up a little bit now. Maybe try talk one more time.
It's Ryan. I think it's Ryan's thing.
Yeah, I'm unmuted now. I'm gonna mute and let me know if it stops.
Let's see. He's muted. Yeah.
It's you, Ryan.
Yeah, it is. Edward Cohen saying he won the '91 Federation Nation Championship, and second place was Herb Reed, the owner of Lunker City. Yep, the great Herb Reed. Absolutely, good dude, good product. That means Edward Cohen remember the what was it, the salad spoon too. And would you also remember this? Would you remember the Osmo as well? The King of Freaks, the Osmo. That was a very unique creature bait. You could take off different appendages to make it a lizard, a crawl, a beaver bait. It was like literally a catch-all kind of bait, and had 100 different appendages that you could customize into making it pretty much anything.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it was a very wild bait. Lunker City, they've had some a lot of their stuff was more popular back in the 80s and early 90s, but there's some very under the radar stuff. Yeah, see, I knew Edward would know. He says he flips the Osmo. Yep, that's very underrated little bait. Yep. Yeah, Lunker City is one of those tried true old school brands. I think Mr. Cohen would like my old jersey then. About time for another flourish of dinks, guys.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hopefully no dinks. Hopefully some fish.
Ivy says a ding dong 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 dong. It has been a bit on the slow side.
Slow as word. It's molasses.
Well, flirt with them docks again.
Yeah, I am. That's what I'm doing right now. Gotta get me a fluke. Get me a fluke up under there.
Sir, good. No one has caught a keeper as of yet, but there's been 3 dinks in the boat. And Ivy says, how many anglers does it take to catch a dink? In the words of the Tootsie Roll Owl, 4. That would be 4.
And that's the person that's really working for it.
Right? One of the biggest dock fish I've ever lost was on a super light Texas rig. I've ever lost. That was weird. I'm having to mute myself. There you go. Do me a favor. Whenever money pops back on, let him know to re-add me. Can y'all hear me now? I'm still getting echo. MoneyBass, I'm gonna leave and come back. There we go.
There we go.
I am still getting echo.
I am still getting echo though.
Let me see. Does that fix it?
Let me see. Does that fix it?
Let's see. Does that help?
Let's see. Does that help?
I'm still getting echo.
I'm still getting echo.
Sharif, are you logged in or your computer or your phone?
One more time. What was that?
One more time. What was that?
Try log if you're logged in. Try log in. Try your computer. Try your phone. And if you're on your phone, try your computer instead.
I'm going to have to leave and come back because I can't even hear you guys now. Something's completely went south on my phone. Let me see.
Let me see.
Try completely turning your phone
off and rebooting.
All right, I got one on, guys. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a keeper, though. All right, here we go. Can you guys
All right,
see
here
it?
we go. Can you guys see it?
Can anybody hear me? Can you guys hear the audio? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right, so I just got one. It doesn't look like it's going to be a keeper, though.
Pretty color.
The audio still sounds kind of bad on my end. I don't know if it's me, but...
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, you guys can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you okay.
All right, here we go. So let me clear this out. You guys see it's zeroed. Can you see it? Cerebral, you there?
Yep, I got you.
All right, zeroed in. We're looking for 1.5. All right, we locked in at 1.6. You see it? 1.6.
Yep.
All right, so that was not going to make it, guys. 1 pound, 6 ounces.
At least you got the sink out of the boat, though.
All right, so you guys can go ahead and put me on the board with 1 dink.
Yeah, we lost Mike too and all that.
Hey, can everybody mute real quick so we can see who the noise is coming from? It sounds like some wind noise. All right, Cerebral, can you come back in now? I'm not muted, so I don't hear that noise.
Yeah, here I am.
All right, so when you came back in, does that noise come back?
I'm not hearing it. But I am seeing
mute again. Cerebral, go ahead and mute again real quick. Yeah, I think it's still your connection. I think it's Cerebral. I think it's yours. Go ahead and unmute and then let's just check.
Yeah, I think you're right. I got to figure out what it is here. Let me try this. Did that help at all?
Yeah, it's stopped now. Oh, no, it's still there.
Okay, hold on. I think I know. I might know what it... Let me see here. I got an idea. Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, it's still kind of there.
Okay. Let me try one other thing. Okay. Okay, how about that? Can y'all hear me okay now? But now I can't hear y'all.
Oh, yeah, we were muted. It sounds fine
That didn't
now.
work.
Can you hear me? So we were muted.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you good now. Sounds like it might be fine now.
I can hear you. I just have it muted.
What was that? What did David just say?
I'm in the wind, so I couldn't hear.
I just muted mine so I don't get any noise and echo and stuff.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So can we all just agree that the technical difficulties are solely on Ryan's back?
I'm with you on that one.
We love you, Ryan, but man, I have no idea. That's weird. I've never got the echo problems till today, and today it's went crazy.
Have you ever did 5 or more? Have you ever did 5 or more anglers? Or had 5 more people on the
I don't think we have yet. No.
that might be one of the problems.
He'd squawk says we're going to have to change the rules next time. Let the dinks count.
Fish.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's mute.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm unmuted now.
There we go. Hearing any echoes?
Sounds like we might be good. Check the chat. Are we sounding good? Are you guys hearing any feedback?
Eat Squawk says, "Don't blame the man, blame the magnet."
Anybody been by the dam yet?
Nope, not by the dam.
Anybody else been by that way yet?
Or money, it's been brought to my attention that we might have to pop me out again and pop me back in because the screens are off again. But I'm afraid the second we do that, we're going to get audio again, but we might try that. Dang. Texas Noop asks, "What time is the funeral over?" That's just wrong.
Tell me we're waiting on the pastor. Man, you're not even where you're supposed to be at.
All right, Cerebral, try muting again and let's see if that cleared it up because I can still hear something. Okay, so the noise is gone now. Everything sounds clear.
Yeah.
So do you have on a headset?
No, I don't. There's no other mic active on my phone. It's weird. It was working fine earlier and nothing's changed. That's what's weird.
I take a run, fella.
What'd you say, Mike?
I'm about to take a run.
All right. Yeah, just make sure you mute while you're running. All right, guys, we have been running for, what is this, 2 hours and 46 minutes. We're out here struggling. We have, there he go. He's about to make a run. I've already made my run, so I'm in a different area now. So I'm going to see if things are going to start picking up for me now in this different area. How many fishes Quintero got to the boat?
Two? Is it?
All right, so Quintero has got 2 to the boat.
I think. Don't quote me on that. I would have to go back and look.
Gotcha.
Hey, Chad, how is the echo sounding now? I've made a bit of an adjustment.
All right, it sounds good now. I think we'll just have to see when you start talking, because now I can still hear an echo.
Let's see. So, Chad, is it can y'all still hear the echoed chat?
Sounds clear now.
Okay, good deal. Maybe we're okay. It might be Mike that has to. DP checking in saying, is this bass fishing or memo fishing? But it looks like it. Yeah. Hmm. Let me try to find something here. Yeah, unfortunately, I've lost it from my chat because I've had to come in and go out so much. But yeah, it looks like I want to say David has one or two, and then Mike. Okay, Texas Nope says no echo on my side, just on Money's side. So, and Joseph says that's because he ain't crying angler's tears. Oh, that's just not even right. Got a view of Country Boy's passenger seat saying it wishes it had my fat butt in it right now. Look at that seat just sitting there waiting on me, going, man, I wish Cerebral Tackle was fishing with me right now. There might be some more fish in the boat. Two?
Yeah,
Okay, you got two.
who got two?
There you go, right, Samantha? David, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
David.
yeah. I got.
Well,
Gotta put some juice on my battery on my phone.
Pat, the answer would be just my phone. See, that's the trick. There are no duplicate devices over here. I've got no idea. I've even checked my settings to see if it was a couple of my applications fighting over resources. And apparently all I have up is stream, so
You know, I go anything's possible.
true.
Got all these little dinks falling on my bait. Oh, I don't need dinks.
Wave wiggles. Yeah, Joseph, pretty much wave wiggles. Hmm. Yeah, Joe, I think they're muting for the most part to kind of keep some of the wind noise down. It's all the growing pains of live on the water.
I'm about to throw a contact.
Oh, there we go. Kotek has entered the chat. See, Money's got that. He's got that reward stashed over there. You better get one, otherwise he's going to spend it on magnets. We've lost David again. I know right now the only person we have unmuted is there you go. But question for you, my man.
What's that?
You trying any sense today? Eat Squawk wants to know.
I got JJ's.
Oh,
JJ's on my shaky head.
yeah, nothing wrong with little JJ's.
And I got like a coffee worm. And that's about it.
Isn't JJ's local out there to y'all guys?
Yeah.
Thought so. I know we had a guy. Oh, Money, when you get the chance, you might check backstage for David. We lost him again. We had a guy at a state championship accidentally leave the top off of his JJ's in his hotel room.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Come back,
stuff.
had to crack the windows and air it out. He said it smelled like a pizzeria.
Yeah, it's strong stuff. I usually just do chartreuse or the clear.
Yep. Hey, Money, when you can hear me, you might look for David, see if he's backstage.
He's not back yet.
Okay. My bad. No worries. I just didn't know if you had heard me or not.
But we got to realize out there one of them lakes that they love you. One day she love you, one day she hates you.
I've been there, done that before. There was a lake out my way I zeroed on for so many years. years of a zero street. I wanted them to drain it and build a parking lot on it. I was so tired of that lake. Finally, I got off the snide, and now me and that lake, we get along just fine. We finally see eye to eye. But it took a long time.
It's like, the fish are they there, they just don't want to pick up. You see the phone ring.
Edward says, knowing what everyone else was doing and what everybody else was basically fishing, and that they're fishing the same, he'd either fish for retreads or find current after an hour, hour and a half with no keepers. I am of the believer that one thing we'll agree on is you find one of them ramps where some of the weeklies go out of, sometimes they ain't a bad place to hang around.
I throw I'm throwing on around a what you call that bend with water with a current going around it right now. But it still ain't no bite.
Campbell J checking in, says, all right. Where we at? Just got back on the ground. Who's leading? Campbell? Absolutely nobody. We've got Dinks in, and it is, I can't say that phrase. If I say that phrase, I might get money demonetized. I don't want to say that phrase.
It's a butt show.
Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. However, they're saying the water temp's up around 84 degrees. The chat is suggesting that basically it's the fish 1, y'all 0.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
I got more faith in y'all than that.
I'm about to run one more time.
Y'all just sandbag and wait the last minute to pull it up and make it happen. That's all it is.
I'm trying to get it now.
Yeah, Joe, unfortunately, we haven't had a keeper count yet, though. It would be nice. It would end up being the 1.6, end up being 1 pound 6 ounces, not 1.5, unfortunately. But I'm so glad that gentleman earlier caught that, because I was rolling around along there with him. But I'm used to my scales doing hundreds anyway, so it always throws me off. All these newfangled Bubba scales. So we know David's going to pop back in here saying he caught 10 on a Kitech, right?
Let me check on David. He's still not in the back yet.
I think he's trailering to Hartwell. Or maybe he's went over to the other side of the dam, decided he's going to go catch a brown trout. Byron Jeffrey says that hurricane post-frontal condition is rough, ain't it? I bet they were chewing yesterday before the system got there. And I bet he'd be correct. Well,
I
getting
just,
due.
I just passed Dave. He's sitting there where I'm at.
At least go there, board his boat. Let's at least get a fake fight happening.
All right. Let's get on it. Start fishing these points.
Oh, Joseph just says he went over to Wendy's and grabbed a fish sandwich. Already topped the board. Oh, that's not right.
Be on it, man.
Oh, man. Yeah, there we go. Or there you go. Every time I see your name, talk about an earwig song gets stuck in the head. If doo-wop wasn't bad enough earlier, when I see there you go, all I think is here we go and Shoop from Salt and
I'll tell you a funny story how I got that name. Every time I set the hook, when I feel that first knock, I go, there you go. And ever since then, it just stuck with me.
Awesome. Let's see here. We've got some. I tell you that cracks me up though. We were true story about that song. We were coming back from a road trip tournament one time, and I got the '80s on 8 playing on the car, right? And Shoop comes on. We got the dog with us, and the dog was sitting in the back seat, but as close as he could up between the center area between the two seats in front. And I look back, and the pooch is bobbing his head to the beat. Kid you not, to Shoop. And I about laughed myself off the freaking road. He's back there just bobbing his head, and he looks at me like, "What? I like the song." I'm like, "Okay." So that's when we found out the dog was a fan of Salt and Pepper.
Can of salt and pepper. I'll tell you, let me drive it.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Quick catch up on chat. Pat23B says CP for the mega back crank. Heard somebody mention slap, but there's a million different cranks. I've only thrown a couple of them, Pat. I probably need to get into more of them. Of course, their jerks are, their jerk baits are obviously, in my opinion, second to none. But yeah, I do need to get into more of their offerings, especially now they're putting more and more out there, and that hookup tackle, carries such a wide selection of them that I am going to have to start looking into more of their offerings. That's for sure. Well, those in the chat that have never participated in the tournament, there's one thing you can take away from a day like today. Like the saying goes, everyone has a plan until you get punched in the mouth.
Yes, sir.
And whether it be, technical difficulties or just general conditions or what it is, you never know what's going to sneak up and bite you in the butt that day to send everything off in a spiral. And it happens to all of us sooner or later. I know it's happened to me multiple freaking times. And today is just one of those days where that's it. Start off with technical difficulties, and they've kind of plagued us ever since. And fishing's been, Lake and Lanier, both middle fingers in the air kind of fishing. And you combine it all together, but hey, we're still a good group, still here having fun. Still good friendly competition. I believe 4 very good sticks went in the line. So just how it shakes out sometimes. Campbell Jay's Fishing says he just flew over the wake, so he wanted to buzz you guys. I was a bit upset to be above the lake and not on it. Joseph says that Uncle Dave over at Wendy's says his grill has enough for all y'all, so y'all are good.
Hopefully I get my own fish sandwich. been quiet today.
Hey man, we trying to catch fish over here. It's bad. Ain't nothing to talk about if the boat empty.
You went down south? You went up north?
Campbell Bay Fishing. He used to the Tri-Tech Crazy Flapper. It's a great standalone crawl bait for both Texas rigging, Carolina rigging, but it's also an incredible jig trailer, and I'll use it not only just a regular jig trailer, but I'll also use it as like a chatterbait trailer too, because those legs kick like mad. They put like a speed crawl to shame the way those legs kick. But there's a crazy flapper and the noisy flapper, and for the jig trailer, I do the crazy flapper. It's kind of the crawl creature bait as opposed to the noisy flapper, which is a frog. Speaking of frogs, y'all remember this bait come out here? Been several years ago now. I can't remember who made it. I want to say it was somebody like Rains or Depths or one of the other JDM brands. It was a huge frog that had like foam pockets near the back of it, near kind of the butt and legs. I mean, like it was a brick.
Oh no.
Now, oh man, it was bulky. It was a big old frog. You would think, being like a brick, you could throw it that far, but not as far as I'd like to. But man, I fished with it a few times and I got a few strikes, but it wasn't what it was cracked up to be. But it was a big old bait. And Texas Noop says that catching dinks is always better than being in the office. And he ain't wrong. I'm glad I'm able to do this without my face being on, because my back tailbone had me laid up. I can do this from bed, just nice and easy.
I just wish we had some more active fish out here.
Campbell J says he can see why it's called the crazy flapper. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Thing moves, it gets with it. And Joseph says, somebody Chad, or bust.
How are we looking on that poll, guys? Has anybody started changing their minds yet?
Yeah, please update the poll numbers, fellas. Let's see what y'all are saying on the poll here.
I guess there should have been another option that said nobody.
Right? Or just says CT in the AC with a glass of lemonade. I mean, I can go out. I can go out the swim pool, do some tank tests. I'd much rather be out there, catching or not. I'd much rather be out there. Oh, wow. Joseph says pole isn't available anymore. Can't see it.
It was weird. Everybody fishing different areas, and it still ain't getting nobody.
I know Joseph's been very, very active and very funny in the chat trolling you guys, but I may have to bus toss him and ask some clarification on a statement he just made. Ask about the pole. He says that pole is about as heavy as yours right now. Might want to clarify that wording a little bit. I want to watch him crawfish out of that one. That's kind of a serious. That pole isn't available anymore. Can't see it. Eat Squawk says, better get that tailbone ready. Looks like we're going to have to go teach them how to catch them, CT. Ooh. You know, in all honesty, though, I can think of a couple things I'd be doing different, but not that different. You know, I mean, between the spy bait, the shaky head, drop shot, I mean, that's all. We're talking offshore Kentucky's. I mean, you know, kind of go-to trustable stuff. Nothing wrong with it, you know. I might mix in a few other baits that I don't think they haven't seen. That I think that they might be unfamiliar with. But other than that, I mean, as far as the approaches and the tactics, man, I can't fault anything any of y'all are doing. It's just a rough lake.
Like I said, when it's on, it's on. When it's off.
Joseph says, I said what I said. That pole don't jiggle jiggle. Oh, man. Yeah, the only thing I can see wrong with the picture I'm looking at right now is Ryan reeling that spinning reel with a right hand. That's the only thing I can see wrong with that picture. He turns. He's muted, but point taken. I see that. Yeah, flips it upside down. Yeah. I got you, Joseph. Yeah, I had the fun on you, Joseph. I couldn't pass up the opportunity. Let's see here. Careful, country boy. You don't want a Karen come flying down that ramp at you. Don't want to end up, where was that, Alabama? Had that dude come down there with that 12 gauge running them guys off. You see that crazy one?
Yeah. There's people here, man. It's just like they own the lake or something.
I am a firm believer to FAFO. One day that dude's gonna come flying down that dock, and he's gonna FO.
Hey, like I said, hey, you pull the weapon first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that mess was crazy, and those guys, knowing they had the camera rolling, they're just like playing it off so nice and smooth too.
yeah, had everything in their favor if they
Yep.
decided to
Oh
do what
yeah.
they had to do.
Exactly.
The world these days, you don't know what's going on.
Let's see. Texas Nope says money's at 61% in the
Man, he still
poll.
vote for MoneyBass. He ain't caught one yet.
I'm telling you, man. I think he's got some paid folks in the chat. David's in at 16%. Mike 6 there. Oh man, that's hard.
Yeah, remember I got one. I got one that was 1-6.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Give me
I
credit where I
forgot.
Ryan
can't
caught
now.
one. Ryan caught one.
His money just spoke with Steven. He wants in. He's super jealous. And Mike is at 16% now, actually. Country Boy at 6. Okay.
Well, I get me some fish on the board. I can tell you that rating.
Oh, Pat 23B asked a loaded question. Says never thrown a jerk bait. What makes Division 110 so good? Well,
The action.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, would y'all agree that jerk baits is one of those very angler specific baits?
Yeah, you got
Like,
to know what you're doing with it.
yeah, not only that, but I mean, I feel like there's so many of them out there, and they all have such distinct, different actions. Some of them like no action at all, and it's almost like specific to how the angler themselves fishes the bait. Does that make sense? Like
Yeah.
some may offer too much action for an angler, and some not enough. It's like
Everybody ain't built the same.
yeah, you got to match it up with your specific style. Like I love the
Well, you
110s.
just
Lucky Craft's made a ton of them of different jerk baits, and there's only a couple of theirs that I really liked how their action was. It's like I want a jerk bait to be very reactive. I want to be able to spin around if I need it to. Kind of short pause. I want it to be able to be very reactive. And some jerk baits, just man, you can't get them to do anything. So that's a good question, Pat. It all depends on the angler throwing it and kind of fitting it to your style and kind of what you envision, how you envision that bait to perform in the water with your style of how you're working it. You got to tank test them. I had to buy a ton of them before I finally figured out what I liked. Because there was like I want to say the Lucky Craft Slender Pointer was not my favorite. Skeet Reese had a version that was not my favorite. There were several out there that and I was taking them down to Amistad, which in the spring can be the jerkbait capital of the world when it wants to be. And they were just turning their nose up at a lot of the offerings. So that's a good question. It's a very angler specific bait, that's for sure. Campbell J says jerk baits are crazy. I want them to sink and destroy and automatically find the fish and hook them for me. Sarcasm. Right? I want them to work for me, though, that's for sure. So what time is lines out today again, fellas?
Two o'clock.
2 o'clock. Very good. So y'all still got some time on the water then. Good. Time for y'all to catch y'all second wind. Country boy making a move. Joseph says he's got to check out for a bit. Everyone be safe. Good luck on the water, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Joseph, hope to see you back here again soon. And Big Mac checking in says greetings from Arizona. Let's see what we got here. Myron Jeffries asks, how many of you guys are using a forward-facing sonar out there today? That'd be everybody, right?
Yep, I believe so. Yep.
Anybody caught anything yet?
No, it's all silent on the front. Is that some vegetation out there in front of you? There you go.
No. I got all just it's like a sand bottom. Got a couple trees that's laying down, but that's about it.
Gotcha. I couldn't tell by that bit of green there what I was looking at.
I'm throwing this little fluke, shallow, and bringing it deep. Somebody got to be home.
Somebody got to be home. Maybe I need to slow it down a little bit.
I always got to remember that when I'm doing finesse, especially drop a shot and shaky, because of how they're originally intended to fish, and then you get into a pattern where you just make them your own and you fish them all the time, and you kind of get out of that basics. You know what I mean? And you, or at least for me, I don't pay as much attention as I should on the little details as to how I'm fishing it, and I find I'm either working it too fast or not working the slack enough or whatever have you. Ends up not even really being fully shaky or fully drop shot. It's some yacked up in between.
Yeah. When I said that, I felt 2 knots.
Oh no!
So maybe I'm working it too fast.
You throwing a shaky?
Not the once and came back, not again. Yeah.
See, I'll tell you a story about that. I had a buddy fishes a major a major specific lake circuit out here in the south. It's very, very popular, well known, top 5 in the nation bass lake, and leave it at that. He took me out fishing one day because he knows how much I love the shaky head, and he's like, "Watch this." And you would have your bait just get rat-a-tat-tat all freaking day, and you'd lift up, nothing there. You had to sit there, and I'm not kidding you when I said you had to let the fish swim with it for 30 seconds. I mean, like, just rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat, pick it up, swim, drop it, pick it up, rat-a-tat, swim, drop it. And you had to sit there and be patient until that thing was with it. For a good half a minute to a full minute with it in its mouth solid before you could raise up and set the hook. And it was the craziest, most frustrating way to fish a freaking shaky head I have ever seen in my life. And had he not been there teaching me, showing me exactly how he was doing it to land them, I would have thought he was nuts that I just heard the story. But we let them play out like that. We were hooking them. But my gosh, talk about a dragging.
Yeah.
It was brutal. But you're getting the good fish working it that way. Man, I mean, it was, your rod would load up and swim you around the boat.
They just had the back of it. They just didn't have all of it yet.
Exactly. And they slurped it in slow. But it drives you crazy fishing like that, though.
Yeah, it sure will.
It has you cussing them. I knew I threw some words at the fish that day. Everything from what the you know what to just bleep and eat it already.
And I hate when they got it. Sometimes they hit it so hard on the tail and feel like they hooked, but they're really not. You see them when they get to the boat, they just let go.
Oh. Give me some bad flashbacks right there. You don't give me having to pay for a weekly visit for bringing that up. Oh, there's this one private place I used to fish at. Was famous for this bass. It was easily a top 50 bass. Real quick, C219 troll, not as of yet, not a keeper on the board yet. And so this one particular bass, I would go out there, throw a horny toad. She would grab it, swim it back to my feet, and drop it. It was literally like we were playing fetch with a Labrador and a tennis ball. And no matter how hard you tried setting the hook in her, she was so big and so old, and her crushers were so tough that she would pin it down like a vice grip, and you could not turn the hook to penetrate.
Dang.
I mean, like, seriously, like it was 50-ton steel just locked down, not moving. And I cannot tell you how many times I had a bait in her mouth. There was one day, like my dad was starting to call BS on it, so my wife and I loaded him up. We took him out there one weekend, and I knew right where she was going to be, threw right to her head. She picks it up, swims it back to me. You can see her under the water. And when I mean top 50, I'm not kidding you. And I mean, I know I'm going to lose some credibility because people are going to call BS. But I'm not joking when I say this fish was probably an easy 17, 18 pounds. I mean, she was a bleeping behemoth. Eyes bulged out. I mean, just unreal tank. And she'd swim right up to me. I mean, I'd stand up and just waylay the piss out of her and nothing. She'd open up her mouth, like, oh, here you go, and swim off. She'd swim right back to the same spot. I'd throw it. She'd bring it back again. And on this day, we had my dad up there showing him. She decided she wanted to do something different. She brought it back to me 6 or 7 casts in a row. And then the last time, instead of bringing it back, she's like, here, look at this new trick. She turned and swam away from me. I was sitting on this big ice chest chilling out. She stood me up off the ice chest and was going to pull me in if I didn't let go of the rod. So now I've got my wife and my dad screaming bloody murder, grabbing me, trying to keep me from going in, saying just let go of the freaking rod. And I didn't want to give up like that. I let go of the rod. Second I let go of the rod, she spits out the bait like, oh, there you go, just messing with you. I got the rod back, but I mean, when I left that day, I told them, I said, she's not going to get caught until she wants to get caught, not a day before. Because she was in control. Nobody was going to accidentally hook her. And I had other friends out there whose hook sets were a lot more powerful than mine. Nothing. No one could get her stuck. It was just, I mean, just epic, legendary meanness. And when she'd blow up on something,
that's a fish.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When she'd blow up on something, it was like a cannonball hitting the water. So on my very first time out there, my wife took me out there for a birthday trip. This place was known to have some epic stock bluegill, and that's how this bass got big. This bass swam around eating 1 and 2 pound bluegill all day long. Massive bluegill. Yeah, because the guy fed these bluegill, and I mean, it was average size bluegill was 11, 12 inches for just an average. Topping out at over a pound. That's your basic garden variety, what you're just going to catch us throwing in there. So I was teaching my wife how to skip a Cinco, right? And I got the bigger spinning gear out there. I'm showing her how to skip it and teaching her. And the fish grabs it by the dock, starts swimming it out a little bit, stops. Like she's deciding whether she wants to go back in towards the dock or go out towards deep water. And then she just bolts out towards deep water. Well, at the moment, I didn't see her. And I thought, oh, it's just a big catfish or something. It'll be something to teach my wife with, yada, yada, yada. So I'm letting her take out drag, and she gets way out to the middle of this private pond. And then look, okay, I'm going to start pulling back on her, give her a little tension. I start pulling back. She comes up. she can't even fully clear the water. She's so big, she gets up and just does a belly wiggle on the surface. And she's 150, 200 feet away from me, and I see how far her eyes are bulging out from there. And my wife just goes, "Oh, there's no way that's not a bass." I'm like, "Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious. I appreciate that, honey." Because at this point, I've let this fish have so much drag, I know I'm screwed, right? It's like she ain't coming back. She's that far gone. This game's over. And she wrapped me up in some brush. Finally got out the brush. She let it go. When I get the Cinco back to me, and somewhere in storage, I have this Cinco for evidence. And next time I find it, I'm going to post a picture for you guys. She literally crushed that Cinco so hard in her mouth, she split it down the sides. She flattened it where she split it open. When I took one look at that, I'm like, I don't want to play anymore. I mean, it's like fish scared the crap out of me. I'm like, all right, I'm not sure I want to play. So we missed with it.
That big.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. And I've never known anyone to ever catch her. No one's ever got her actually hook penetrated stuck. And I missed her for many years. And like we go out there, we called her Miss Nemesis, or Nimmy for short. And when I go out there, my main thing was I wanted to hook up with Nimmy and say hi to her. I'd fish out there till I'd get her on. And I'd be like, "Oh, hi, girl." And then she'd drop me and be like, "See you later." But yeah, it's a thing of beauty. That's what a steady diet of monster bluegill would do. Then he put tilapia in there to keep some of the vegetation down. So then she started eating on big tilapia. So yeah, she's got fat and happy and all the good stuff.
This is a crazy day.
It is. I'm hoping so. I think we've had such technical difficulties. It's been crazy. I guess everybody's muted because the wind noise and the echo. Oh man alive. As soon as you don't catch something, everything's got too quiet.
Maybe I need to go down to the 316.
Oh, I thought we had hooks set there for a minute, but I guess we didn't.
They got stuck with some rocks. So I'm gonna go down to a 316. Go light. See how that goes.
All right, I got them coming up on top all around me.
But I think if you
Just
remember,
keep.
we decided what the rule was. If everybody zeroed out, remember, commentator got all the money. That's what I remember.
Uh-oh.
So y'all got about 11 minutes now that I sprung that on you. Congratulations.
All right, yeah, so it is 12:49. We have an hour and 11 minutes left for
I
Last
know.
Dance.
I don't know what I was thinking. I was trying to shorten your day. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. The fish said we ain't eating early in the morning. We're gonna eat late at night.
Right now they are being mean. Some stingy fish. The old Peck Fishing says, "What's the score?" We have got a couple of guys with a couple of dinks in the boat, but other than that, zeros on actual scores. Camel J says, "It's been so quiet. I haven't heard a drag pull all day."
Nothing.
Mm-mm.
At least we thought it'd be the weekday. The fish have some rest from the weekend.
Correct, Texas Loop.
Somebody go to a Ned rig.
Nothing wrong with a little Ned rig.
Somebody go to a Ned rig.
Have y'all used those Ned worms that Robo Worm makes?
I never tried them.
And it's like all other Robo Worms
Are they
got
good?
some great colors.
Oh, Ned rig's probably gonna be what it's gonna take.
Look, I caught me a David.
I was like, I'm gonna sit down for this one. That was a good one.
Oh, God. Oh, I was about to run out of line. What was taking y'all so long? I'm sorry.
What's going on? I missed it. Did somebody get one?
I caught me a Mr. Quintero.
Oh,
How'd you do that?
I had my wife grab one of my rods. I started screaming off some drag.
You didn't hear his dog screaming?
Yeah, I heard it. I didn't know what was going on. It was pulling for a long time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was going to run out of line for somebody to turn around and look.
Even had like the little surges. Like zip, zip, zip.
I couldn't help it. I had to. Someone in the chat was saying, you're talking about drag. I was like, oh, see, I got to go be an a-hole like that. Oh, that was fun, though. I'm sorry, guys. I had to. I know that was wrong. But it's all in fun. You guys are good, and I'm just blessed to y'all have me around to talk smack and hang out with y'all on such a beautiful day.
it is. It is a good day out here today. Just wish we could put some more fishing boat.
Got an hour and 3 left. Y'all gonna get them. Do think y'all need to find money and just buzz past him a few times, put a couple wakes over the bow, though. Just keep him in line. Yeah, Sunrise, I couldn't help myself. I couldn't. Who was it that oh, yeah, it's Campbell J with it. It's been so quiet, I haven't already drag pull all day. When I saw that comment, I'm like, I got some drag for you right here. I couldn't help myself. When I saw David's camera start to move, I'm like, oh, I might have one. Might have one.
Fishing by stumps, trees, you name it.
Well, watching this amount of talent go through the struggles y'all are in Lanier has given me a whole different.
Yeah.
What you got to understand? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. What you got to understand? These fish were beat up this past week.
Yeah, and that I don't doubt it. I mean, it's like we get largemouth that get beat down all the time, but I guess what is foreign to me.
We still on? Hello?
Oh, yep, I can hear you. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Camera on.
Right. I guess what's foreign to me is that where I come from, Kentucky's
Please, with
are
this.
all piss and vinegar all the time. It's
This
like
is here.
always eating. So for me to see Kentucky's with lockjaw, it just is a foreign concept to me. It just blows my mind. I did not know that they could get that same mentality that a largemouth does of just so pressured that they turn off. I did not know that was in their nature. And that is something I've learned from watching you guys. It's like, man, the struggle's real out there on Lanier for Kentucky's of all fish. And I mean, it's cool to watch, but it sure has blown up the mystique behind Kentucky's for me. Because, like I said, I only thought largemouth could get that finicky and hemmed up. It's wild.
There ain't no bait fish. That is a small bait fish. Absolutely.
Campbell says talent. He obviously doesn't know it. Hey man, I give y'all credit. Trust me, y'all are on that lake all the dead young time. If y'all are struggling, then that lake has got some serious pressure issues.
One more time, please.
It just really blows my mind, though.
I know.
I believe so, Texas Hoop. Yes, Edward, they are, and I got to makes me got a question for him. Edward is asking if y'all are allowed to catch largemouth. I know y'all are, but I got a question then. I know that Lanier is primarily a spotted bass lake, but what does the population of largemouth look like on Lanier?
So Lanier is basically known as a spotted bass lake. I mean, there's a decent largemouth population, but the majority of the time, what you're going to see is people going after spotted bass on here. But like I said, there are some real nice largemouth in here, but you have to go out there and hunt for them.
So as population goes, it's really just predominantly spotted bass, to where the largemouth are just going to be in pockets.
Right. Yeah. If you catch a largemouth offshore out here, that's kind of yeah, that would be kind of surprising. I mean, people do it, but when they do, it's like, hey, I caught a largemouth offshore. You know what I mean? It's not something that happens all the time.
So in weekly tournaments and trails that basically primarily beat up Lanier, would it be worth putting in the extra time to basically try to just focus down on largemouth, being the weight ratio as well?
Well, I mean, for example, like a day like today, maybe we should have went for largemouth. You know what I mean? But tournaments here are run with 20+ pounds with just all spotted bass.
That is insane. That is 4 big tuckies right there, or 5 big tuckies. That's
right. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Was an average of 4 piece. Damn. Damn. Back in the early days, we had Kentuckies to that size, but the reproduction got so out of control so fast that now they're stunted, and we don't see the populations of the large Kentuckies anymore. They're all just small bait stealers now. but back in the early days, I was catching Kentuckies up 4 to 5 pounds, and should have had a freaking state record at one point. But I had a marina owner refuse to let me. This is before cell phones. Marina owner refused to let me use his phone to call the game warden to get it certified because he was convinced it wasn't a Kentucky. Even though I showed him the jawline, I showed him the row of spots, I showed him the tooth patch, whole 9 yards. He thought he knew better than everybody else. And for fish health, I just turned it back. And I'm, as you can tell, still a little bit of bitterness, and that was a long time ago. But we haven't seen Kentuckies that big in years. Just because they've all got stunted down now. So it's nice to see a lake with big old spots like that. Let's see. Campbell J. Fishing says about
Back at the spot where I lost my other rod.
what? Almost
I'm
or
at the
did?
spot where I lost my other rod last time.
Oh, okay. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were coming up for part 2, doing it again.
No, I'm at that spot where I was at last
Oh
time.
man, you give me a panic attack there for a minute. I'm like, no, don't do it again. I didn't even say anything. You got me gun shy on that now. Let's see. Yeah. Campbell J saying about 70-30 spots to largemouths. So some of his best days, some of his best bags have been largemouth on Lanier. And Edward Cohen says if shut down as the spots are, he'd stop fishing for them. I mean, I get that, but it just blows my mind, though. Again, it's completely foreign to me for Kentuckies to have any kind of logjam. But
Come on, fish.
it's amazing.
Very. Like, what's going on? I don't even feel comfortable throwing this shit right now.
So, any traditional Carolina rig largemouth brush piles out there, or is it just basically spots relating to those brush piles?
Usually spots you get on
Yeah, I mean,
out of these brush piles.
Yeah, you can find some largemouth.
Occasionally you get a largemouth. Somebody drop one off that deep out.
Well, that is a very unique fishery. Gives me a whole different perspective on Lanier. I just did not get the chance to fish it like I would have liked to when I was there. Here comes Campbell J. Put down the sissy ones and pick up a man stick. Man.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You guys can hear me? Can you see that rod bending?
You finally
Can
got
you guys
one.
hear me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we hear you.
Careful not to walk on
You
them
guys hear
rods.
me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Lost him.
Oh,
You must have lost him.
can you hear
You
me?
must have lost him.
He got him. Fish in the boat.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. We hear you.
Can you see me?
Yeah, you said that fish was 3 ounces, right? No, he's got a decent fish, guys.
Okay,
Although
okay. All
he's
right, all right.
he's froze up. I think he's in a bad coverage spot. He's kind of froze up. Edward says that the shallower a fish is, the easier it is for their reaction to bite. He's right about that. All about water displacement. Tighter area you have being shallower water is easier. I do agree with Edward there.
I just missed me about a 4-pound
Can you
spot.
guys
I
see me?
seen it come up.
Yeah, you're a little
Hey, can
choppy
you
there, but
guys
we
see
can
me?
see you, money. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm.
All right, let's go ahead and guess the weight on it.
Pretty fishy.
Can you see that hook? The way it was just barely skin hooked.
Oh my gosh.
You see that?
Man, yep.
And I don't know if you guys can see how many times I missed it with the net.
I thought you were trying to do the worm on the front deck of your boat.
No, I was trying to get that fish to the front deck of the boat. All right, there you go, guys. All right, drop it in the chat.
Get it
What's
too.
the weight? What do you guys think the weight of that thing is? Look at the stomach on it.
I'm
Can you
gonna
guys
say
see that?
it's 2.9. No, I'm gonna say it's. That's right. We're talking ounces. I'm gonna say 3 pounds 2 ounces.
All right, guys, get active in the chat. Let me show it to you one more time. There's the stomach on him right there.
Mm.
All right, so let me
Looks like
turn
it
the
ain't one of
scale
those big
on.
bluegills.
Okay, it has a 1 on there. Let me hit clear. You see it zeroed out?
Yep.
All right. Is anybody dropping any guesses in the chat?
Let me see what we got here. We've got. Let's see what Jay said. Jay Campbell, 2 pounds 3 ounces. Edwards going with 3 pounds 6 ounces.
Can you see it?
3 pounds 8 ounces.
Right there.
All right, I'm gonna weigh it one more time and hold it away from the scale. Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna weigh it one more time and just hold it away from the scale. I mean, from the camera.
Looks like Edward got
All right,
closer.
zeroed out. All right, hold on. Let me redo it. All right, can you see it's zeroed out?
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna hold it out here until it locks. All right, you saw it? It locked.
3.8.
3.8. All right, 3.8. I'm gonna fish here for a few more minutes, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the live well. There we go. For everybody who hasn't seen one of these.
So Edward come
See those
closest with.
spots and everything on there?
Just give me one more.
All right, so I'm just gonna put him in the live well for a little while, guys, while I'm still fishing here. So we got 3.8. Hey, is everybody still there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought y'all left, went home or something.
Ain't over yet. Ain't over yet.
Cerebral, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can. I got you. You having audio issues there again, Money? Edward says you never want to overestimate. I couldn't agree with him more. That's why I went with 3 pounds 1 ounce. Edward is still a lot closer. And Eat Squawk wants to know what you caught that one on, Money. Oh, he's disappeared. There he goes. He's coming back now. There you go. You're back now. So, Money, Eat Squawk wants to know what you caught that pretty fish on.
One more time, bro. Just until he got that thoughts. Get us excited.
Caught that one on the shake head.
Mm. Eat Squawk says dozed off and woke up to you catching a fish or weighing a fish. Mm-mm-mm. It is fun to see so many beautiful Kentucky bass, though.
That's why. Tree right here. Damn. That's why. That's why I was probably bumping into a tree right there. School at home, bruh. That's why I hit. This fish sitting right in front of it. I was wondering.
Byron Jeffrey says
All
not
right, I'm
sure.
back, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
All right, and it's my camera. Okay, my camera angle is messed up again.
Right in front of that motherfucker. Hey, there was something right there.
All right, guys, you can hear me and see me now. Everything looks good.
Let me see here. Yes, sir.
All right, I have it coming on top. I had to go 2 rods in real quick, but it didn't do it well. Actually, I didn't have 2 rods in, but I missed him.
Real quick, we got Byron Jeffries checking in. Says not sure if anyone has yet, but it's seen that when it gets tough, offshore and Lanier laydowns will be on. And Avi says, Mr. Member of the MoneyTeam says, okay, fellas, I got to get ready to go back to work, but I'll catch y'all tonight at C1. Jay Campbell says, hey, Money, next time, why don't you take all day?
Looking at him. Nigga not doing a damn thing.
You said take what?
Oh, guys.
What now?
The heat is on, guys. Cerebral, are they still there? Did
Let's
they
find
even
a
go
gangster
home yet?
spot.
I'm still here. What happened?
I said, did
I
they
was,
leave and go home yet? Or are they still there? I'm trying to see where everybody at.
they're still here.
Wow.
They're still here.
I'm gonna
We,
take
we,
twice at least.
we got a little bit of a hot mic, but they're still here. And I think, Mister, there he goes. I think he's about to throw some dynamite off the side up here.
I heard that.
Your mic is like, okay, enough of this. We're gonna go explosive.
All right, guys. Can somebody check that poll again? Update that poll for me. Let's see what that
Oh,
poll is looking
listen
like.
to this. Listen to this. Not enough that his stock was going up. Now he's gonna lay it on thick. Now he's got that nice one in the boat. I see how it is. Y'all can't let that. Y'all got to do something about that, man. I can't. Y'all are there. Y'all got to handle up on that. I can't.
Oh yeah, man. You got to put the forearm on. Look, you
You
got to
got
put
two.
the forearm on them. Give them the forearm whenever those things start getting tough.
Wow. So let me get this straight. This man
You got
woke
two.
up first thing this morning, decided to let magnets kill everything he owns. Gets laid out there in the water, and y'all gonna let him whoop you?
I told you.
He must
And see, I didn't want to do them bad like this because I didn't want people to say, yeah, the host is treating everybody bad.
Oh my
I had
God.
to kind of change it up a little bit. Just come in a little late.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go ahead and get one more for we got. It's 1:22. The cutoff is 2:00. I'm gonna go ahead and get one more fish to the boat. Got to make it happen.
Oh, that's wrong on so many levels. Oh, we might have to get him a law enforcement escort back at the ramp. Make sure he makes it home safe.
Yes, I didn't have the extendo on my net. That's why I was having such a hard time getting that fish in the boat. I missed him like 3 times, and you saw that thing with skins up.
Yeah, I just figured you were doing the worm, just trying to really show off netting him some new move or something. I didn't know. Well,
give me a run real quick then.
cool. See you checking in. So y'all go get him. Damn, this is not even right.
This mission in trouble.
How are we looking on the sponsors? Joe Winkler still the sponsor of the live stream?
I have
Not
not
gonna do
seen any
it. You see me
additional
jump like that.
comments. I believe so.
All right, so that hook set was for Joe Winkler. That was the live stream sponsors hook set right there. Brought him in at 3.8.
A few dozen more of those, you'll be able to get a new phone. So you said this was your first time with the iPhone. Were you on Android then, I take it?
Yeah, my Android is right here, but the internet is not working. I can still get calls and texts and everything, but the internet service is down. So I
I
have to
wonder if
get
you
a
can
new
take it to
phone.
one of those Assuron places and get it repaired.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
I don't
call
know
them
if
right after this.
Yeah, I don't know if they do that kind of. I mean, they do a lot of different kind of work. I don't know if they do that specific component or not, but it might be worth a shot. Ivy Moore says, "You know what they say about Air Force, man? They date mermaids."
Oh yeah, I got my date right here with me.
Let's just say, fellas, if towards the end of the stream I just see three other boats just mysteriously start circling him and cutting donuts, I might accidentally lose feed and not see a damn thing. I'm just saying.
Come on, wait a minute. What's going on? Can't we all just get along?
Nothing over here.
Shit. Speed past him, country boy.
Is somebody running? Who's that running?
Country boy.
There you go. Okay,
Yeah,
I
he
got
cut.
you muted. All right. Can somebody update the stats in the chat? Just so everybody that's just tuning in will know what we're sitting at.
Yep, we got money for one at 3 pounds 8 ounces. That is a solid spot right there. Love those big, pretty Kentuckies. I've always thought that the coloring on them was so beautiful. Good, rich spots,
Oh
nice
yeah.
broken lateral line. Oh, gorgeous fish. And the attitudes to them, too, just fantastic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wasn't really liking them too much until about 10, 15 minutes ago.
Right?
But I really do
So
like
what's the
them.
score so far?
This money was lure at 3.5 pounds.
All right.
Now, somebody needs to catch about 7, 8 pound largemouth and just drop the mic.
Come on. Time is ticking. We have 31 more minutes left until lines out.
Yes, Pat 23B says, are Kentucky's a strain of spotted bass? Yeah, they are the same thing. It's just one of those colloquial names versus proper names, kind of depending on where you're at. Spotted bass, I guess, is the actual technical name, or Kentucky bass. Yeah, it's one of those things. Just basically depends on where you're at, what they're called. Kind of like, white bass versus a sand bass, that kind of thing. Ivy says, all you other fellows, I'd be right where he is. He'd have to share that hole. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, country boy. DL Peck's asking how many you've had in the boat today. You've had what, at least a couple, right?
I've had one dink.
One dinkle. I thought for some reason you had two. That's right. You've had one. David's had a couple, and then
Can
yeah,
somebody drop it in the chat just so everybody will know where everybody's at? I think everybody's caught the dink. So I have one fish, 3.5, or 3 pounds 8 ounces, and one dink. And then just put everybody else's in there too, so as people come in, they can see where everybody was at right before, with 30 minutes going. So we have 30 minutes, guys. We're gonna put the stats right in the chat so everybody can see where we're at. So now we got to turn it up a little bit.
the heat just may have got pushed up a bit more. Pat, is that Pat 23B? Is that a real time challenge, Pat? And while I'm waiting on Pat to reply to that here, before I can announce that we've got Ivy saying, we know what you got,
Cindy
money.
says,
Stop bragging.
"Oh, I kind of forgot. I was just reminding myself. That's what I was doing."
Yeah. Oh man. Holy crap. Pat, are you throwing that out there out of pocket, Pat?
Hey, listen, Ivy, you have to talk while you can, because you never know. The next time I may be getting stomped like it ain't
Okay.
nothing.
Pat says, yeah, we have another challenge here, guys. $50 for whoever catches a 5-pound spot or largemouth. So, in other words, Pat just put a bounty out on Money's butt. So, $50 spot or largemouth. Pat, get us on it. So, thank you to Pat 23B for that. Let's see if someone can take Pat up on it. Ooh, a new $50 challenge on the table, guys.
And I think I'm just gonna stick with the community pot right now. I just need to go ahead and get me one more real quick so I can seal the deal with these last. What do we have left? About 20, 26, 25 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yep.
let me pack up and run real quick. See if I can get one more to the boat.
Oh my God, pick up the biggest backpack I could, and I'd just start swinging for the freaking fences and try to get both those bounties at one time.
What's the new challenge? I heard somebody say about the new challenge.
New bounty. Anyone catches a 5-pound or better largemouth or spot, $50.
Okay.
Courtesy of Pat 23B.
Pat, boy, you should say that earlier, but I would have went over to Castle Beach.
Edward said if he'd have said that a couple hours ago, someone had been jumping a beaver dam for sure. It's pretty funny, Edward. Pretty funny. Pretty water.
All right, guys, I made another quick run. Shout out to Joe Winkler, the sponsor of the live stream. He hit us with the $10 super chat. And if anybody wants to support one of these struggling anglers out here, the Cash App is scrolling across the bottom, so you can support your favorite angler. How's that poll looking? Has anything changed on that poll?
Let's see, guys. Can someone please throw the results of the poll in there? Update that for us, please. I'll be saying, hey, here you go, a good spot right there underneath that bridge. I'm partial to bridges. I see a bridge, I think shaky head, I'll hang out a while. I'm a simple man. Ned Rig and shaky head, give me a bridge all day.
All right, who is that in the bottom right?
What was that?
Who's in the bottom right?
Country boy.
Okay. Is he running?
I think so.
Oh, okay, good.
Now you got me wondering. I think he is. No, maybe not.
I'm not, but my tripod went out.
Oh, okay. I was trying to measure by the rocking of the boat there. DL Pack Fishing says waiting on Country Boy to pull off the keeper in the end. He's in a bass cat, so expectations are high. Hey,
Uh-oh.
I've won lots of money out of a bass kitty myself. I tend to be kind of partial to skeeters and bass kitties. Nothing wrong with a bass cat.
Dang, I just had a fish hit me. I'm going back to get him.
That was a catfish.
That's just not right.
Yeah, he's gonna be a big spot. He's gonna be a big spot.
Ivy says all day TRD or shaky head. Come out there with a 5-pounder. Not wrong. Yeah, Texas. Yeah,
TRD,
Texas.
I've been throwing deal and green pumper.
Not bad choices.
TRD.
And you know the whole debate on what the name really stood for, right?
No.
Everybody in the beginning was saying real deal, the real deal. Nope. Mm-mm. No, it was turd because of the shape and size. Seriously.
Oh, yeah.
It was turd. Not there's anything wrong with that. The bait catches fish.
Yeah, it does. I guess it's the way it stands up.
Yep, and yeah, there was that debate until I ran in from a certain gentleman with Strat King, and we were talking about it, and I asked him, and I said, "Is that really we really stood turd coming out?" And his response was, "No comment." So I think that's all I need to hear.
Hey, if it's selling and works, I mean, I'm surprised I ain't getting those fish on these rocks.
Man, you ain't kidding. Thank you, Texas New. As soon as we're wrapped up here, I'll hit you up with that. I want to holler at you about a couple things. Let's see here. Oh. 17 minutes remaining. Let's see here. Who mentioned the square bill? We just saw the comment. Yeah, Ivy Moore saying throw a square bill. No, yeah. Go ahead. What was that? Do y'all ever get no
Did somebody
scenario
say
with
that fish there?
not that I'm seeing.
Where's Country Boy fishing? Is he running?
No, I'm here. Why, what's up?
Oh, just wondering about a camera angle. That's all.
Oh, my tripod is not working.
Yeah, it's seeing better days. It's been
Yeah, just
technical
angle it.
difficulties.
Yeah, angle it down just a little bit because I think it's pointing straight up at the sky.
Oh, he dropped off.
Yeah. Your his teammate gonna be mad with him. He don't get a fish in the boat.
That'll be all right.
Yeah.
Is somebody missing from the
All his
screen?
money back for the previous tournament.
Yeah, Country Boy. Well, no, he's back, but he's in the center now. Or do the whole switcheroo.
All right, come on, let's go. We got about 10 minutes.
All right, so Cerebral, drop out and then I'll just bring you back in.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
You got any more? Did you catch
Yeah.
any more? Did you catch anything else?
No, not yet. No, not yet.
Yeah.
It's ugly, boy.
I know. I already know.
It's ugly. I see them on the screen. They don't want to bite. I get small ones come up to chase my top water, and the rest of them don't want to come up.
What about David?
I haven't. I ran past David. I ain't seen him. I seen him, but I ain't heard from him.
All right.
But I don't think he got anything yet either, besides what he caught earlier today. And watch it come out here tomorrow, but he'll be on fire.
They got sore mouths from this past weekend. Got to.
All right, got one. Got me a big one. Yes, sir. Ryan, I might knock you out. I might knock you out, Ryan.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is that David talking?
You pulling drag too.
Say it ain't
You
so.
pulling drag. Oh, this is about a 5-pounder. I might get that $50.
Oh, that's that.
Hear that drag?
That's Mike. That's Mike.
I'm about to boat flip.
Uh-oh.
He about 5 pounds.
You gonna boat flip him?
I need.
Yeah. Look at that. He about 5 pounds. Hey, Pat, you gonna have to give it to me. On that deal. Look at that joker right there.
I'm trying to bring Cerebral back in.
There we go.
All right.
Did you catch him on? Good deal.
Look at that joker.
That is what, ladies and gentlemen, that is what he's known for.
Beautiful fish.
Hold him all the way up to the camera so we can see him.
I'm trying to get away from the shore.
Let everybody take a look at that.
There we go. That's not a do-up. That's the real deal.
That's not a do-up. Hey, Pat, get that money ready. All right, I'm
Yeah, showing 1 ounce. There we go.
Yeah, it's hit 0
2
again,
ounces.
0 out.
Yep, it's showing 2 ounces. There we go.
Was it
Weigh
showing
that bad
0?
girl. Yep, waiver.
All right.
Damn. that say? 3-4.
3-4. Yep, 3 pounds 4 ounces.
I'm put her in the. I'm putting in loud wheel till we get done. Ryan, what you had, Ryan?
3-8. 3
What's
pounds,
Ryan big?
8 ounces.
What's Ryan big for? Damn.
3 pounds, 8 ounces.
I'm gonna get another one.
All right, guys, go ahead and update the chat for us.
All
We
right.
got MoneyBass $5. Fish number 1, 3 pounds, 8 ounces. Got There He Go Fishing. And then I have one dink. There He Go Fishing. Got $5. His fish is 3 pounds, 4 ounces. And he has 2 dinks.
We've got 9 minutes left, and we have a ball game.
That's a good comeback right there. That's a good comeback.
Somebody running.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
guys,
got Country
mute
Boy
out.
running. Looks
Somebody's
like David's about to take off too.
audio is there's a bunch of interference.
Yeah, we got Country Boy running. Looks like David might be about ready to boogie too.
Okay, who's are they both of them muted?
David's muted, but Country Boy is not. What you're hearing is Country Boy.
All right, Country Boy's in the bottom right.
Yep.
8 minutes left.
There we go. Oh, we got 8 minutes remaining.
All right, 8 minutes.
One more
I need
scoreable
one
fish.
more hook set.
Yep. One more scoreable fish here for anybody really could kill it. Well, we could have MoneyBass or Mr. Mike. There he goes, slamming the door shut with one more scoreable fish.
Oh man, come on! I need that time to tick fast now.
Yeah. See, check it out. He says he doesn't follow other sports, but all of a sudden this situation comes up and he knows what taking a knee is like real quick. Wanting to run out that clock. All of a sudden we know what taking a knee is.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Another fish bite. Hit me.
Get him, Mike.
I'm trying. Go right back to him. Throwing that deal.
Okay, guys, we got some updates here in the chat. We've got we are having folks call for extra innings.
Hey, I'm good for 230.
Yeah,
Who's
Squawk
coming back
says
for the rematch?
Eat Squawk is, can we extend this attorney a little longer? And Texas Nope says, you calling for extra innings? Eat Squawk says, you know it, but money wouldn't know what that means anyway.
Extra innings, is that when you go back and get seconds at the table?
Oh, listen to that. Listen to that. Let's see. But see, after the start to the morning with the magnets and getting out there late, then coming back here at the last minute to take the lead, Money's the kind of guy who'll show up to your house on Thanksgiving, make your dinner for you better than you, and then still fry your turkey and burn your house down on the way out the damn door. That's just wrong.
Oh yeah, see, y'all can't forget about that 45-minute head start.
My goodness. Coming down 5 minutes now. 5 minutes starting now. And Texas Noop says looking forward to seeing Money against Chicken Hawk.
Oh yeah, guys. Right now, that is looking like it is going to be in September on Logan Martin.
Mm. That should be now. If we can just find a way to turn a set of those breaks into a trophy. Have a box of those Duralasts up on a little pedestal or something. Eat Squawk wants to know what you caught that fish on there, Mr. Mike.
The deal. TRD.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the Ned rig, very good. Mm.
If they was there, if they there, they're gonna pick it up. Sometimes they just look at it and go on about their business.
I've noticed some of my favorite finesse baits. You know, they say don't try something new out on game day. I didn't get a whole lot of chance to pre-fish a lot of my times. So a lot of my best stuff was thrown brand new on game day. And the Ned rig was one of those I took out, and my very first few casts was just catching fish on them. That jack slap I was telling y'all about last night, the Jackal eye shed, that whole eye motion thing when it came out. Very first cast, caught a 6.5 pound fish on it. I mean, just like when it comes to finesse, some of my best stuff has been like literally brand new, fresh out the gate with it.
How we looking on that clock?
2 minutes remaining.
Don't get nervous yet. Don't get nervous yet.
Hey man, I don't need no last minute hook set.
Oh, Edward Cohen here says if Pat 23B agrees to extend the 5 pound challenge to the next event, Edward will top it off with an additional 25 because he wants to see someone fish for a largemouth.
Oh, hey, we can make that happen. All right, so Rick, go ahead and take notes on that stuff so we can remember, because now we have 4 bonuses for the anglers now.
Yeah, Pat, are you up for that? Are you up, Pat, for extending it on to the next competition until somebody gets it? And yes, Campbell J, he is still up with that 3.5 pound fishy fish.
Can you give us a 20-second countdown, please?
Ooh, let me see. From where I'm at, I can't get down to seconds, but I know we're under a minute now. Oh, it just hit.
Wait a minute. It looks like it said, what time you got?
It just now clicked over 1 o'clock, and we've got David with one in the boat.
All right, so it's lines out.
Lines out. Yep.
And you said Quintero has one.
Yep. What, Samantha?
1 pound, 5 ounces, non-keeper.
All right, go ahead and put him real close to the camera so the people that have never seen a Kentucky, a Lake Lanier spotted bass, can see all these pretty colors on it. And Murphy, you still have yours too, right?
Yeah.
All right. Quintero, don't throw yours back yet. Murphy, go ahead and get yours out. And let's hold them all up at the same time in front of the camera so everybody can see it. And then we'll go ahead and release it.
I can barely hear you.
Goodness gracious, guys.
Last minute.
Somebody missed it.
Still have not heard from Pat on the extension. But
Right,
Pat can let all of us know.
Country Boy Fishing is missing, right?
Yeah, he is. Country Boy has dropped off the radar here.
Are we holding on to a fish or what? I'm gonna get this one back in the water. That's it, lines in?
Yep, lines in.
Watch me catch a 5 pounder now.
Yeah, right.
Man. Awesome.
Hold on. Let me
Still have fun, bro.
Well, I think they were looking for us to extend the time. By looking at chat, looks like they were trying to get us to extend the times for today. Edward, okay, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, we'll let you know. We'll let you know, Edward, if we find out from Pat.
Man.
All right, I'm back. You guys hear me?
I got you. It looks like, yeah, we still have Country Boy on the land, but everybody else is running.
Who is that talking?
It's me talking. We got David running and there you go running.
Okay, did they say they're running back where we started off this morning?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Who is that talking? I can't really tell from my phone.
It's me. It's CT.
That's a Reaper talking?
Yep.
We're headed back to, we're going to all meet up at the same area.
I'm over by Three Sisters. I got
What was that?
Y'all still fishing or what?
Yep.
All right, I can't hear anything. Yeah, let me get to a better area and then I'll turn up the mic back on.
So what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Here we go.
It be that way, man. I had to go back to my regular style fishing. And I wait till last minute to do it.
I am still here, everybody, just so y'all know. Just waiting to see everybody gets back to the ramp good and safe here.
I think everybody meeting back at what's called the Three Sisters.
Everybody supposed to be meeting back here. That's what Ryan said. Where you put in it?
Hmm. Let's see who we got here still. Oh, muted there. There we go.
Yeah. Waiting on Ryan. See if he come back here.
Yeah, he's probably gonna go get some more magnets to take home. He ain't done screwing up electronics yet. Remember, we were kids, used to get a magnet too close to the TV, you'd screw up the TV, change it all kind of funky colors.
Discoloration on the tube.
Yeah. That just shows how damn old we are.
They
But yeah,
used to put magnets on the tube TV. You know, the tube TV, you put a magnet on it and the coloration is just all pure crazy on it.
man, that's old school. It's fun watching y'all fish today, man.
Okay. Yeah. Over there's a bunch of trees. Yeah, just run back. MoneyBass was going far. He was going far.
Yeah, you couldn't hear me because you were running earlier, Mike, but I was messing with you. The camera was facing over towards your empty passenger seat, and I was like, see there? His seat's sitting there saying, man, where's CT? CT could be sitting and be fishing. Come on now. Your seat was calling my name.
I had a couple bumps when I was over there with Kate. It was come up and hit it. They wouldn't
Man, y'all see, then y'all need to branch out into those easy shaky head worms or the crazy flappers. There's lots of stuff. The finesse jigs. I mean, heck, they got that little football head.
Spots up here. They'll hit a bait and see if they kill it. See what it's gonna do. And if you don't do what it's supposed to do, they won't come back forward.
Did you see they also have some new products coming out, some new chunk trailers too from Kitech?
Oh no, I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, brand new good stuff. And you know what else too that I would probably throw on on something light? They have their oh my gosh, why is the name escaping me? Not the Fat Impact, the Easy Shiner. They now have a small, like a little tiny, like 2-inch Easy Shiner. Like, it wouldn't be good for Kentucky, but I put my wife on them for crappie. Those things massacre crappie.
Yeah.
Holy crap. But I don't know if you were watching back when they made the salty tube. They had a solid tube that did some good swimming backwards, and they also had their own Cinco too, called Salty Core Stick. And it was different because it had like two different types of plastics. It had the thicker, harder plastic in the center, and then the thinner, almost soft pour on the exterior, and it gave it like a different undulation as it fell than your typical Cinco. It was really, really nasty looking on the fall.
Not yet. Okay. Yeah, there's so much different baits out there, man. Stuff that it's probably a lot of people ain't seen yet, a lot of people ain't heard about yet.
Yeah.
They out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I love about JDM stuff is it just keeps coming. Some of it may look the same as something else, but then when you really dive into it, it really is built different.
CC. Yeah, I got that. He was leaving.
Well, I got to remember that. Hey, Money, if you can hear me, don't forget. I meant to copy him down during the stream, but I didn't. Don't forget, if you don't mind, text me everybody's Cash App handles afterwards.
He's talking to you. He don't hear you, but I hear you. I tell him.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Wait. I hear Michael say, I think. I don't know what's going on with his audio.
Yeah, there we go. If you don't want to get your phone, say the bottom of your shoulder mode. Oh. So you on the actually on the west side now.
I'm just trying to get back to the internet.
Cancel the top. And what's the internet you're trying to get back to?
This is my first time even using this phone. My phone stopped working. It was streaming somewhere.
It's called what now? There you go. So usually we did at the very, I had to walk the door. I couldn't connect.
Now let me see. All right, so Reeve, you there?
Yes, sir.
All right, sorry about about that, guys. I had to make a run and try to figure out how to use this iPhone. All right, let's see who we have left. So Country Boy Fishing, he is his battery died on him, so he will not be coming back. And I don't think. Let me just check and see if Quintero is in the back. Yep, Quintero is in the back. Let me add him back in. All right, Quintero is pulling up right now, guys.
Hey Ryan, here you probably want to use my phone because your phone's got static. Yeah.
I'm going to have to figure out what to do about my contraption before tomorrow. I've got a buddy's 15,000 subscriber celebration tomorrow. I'm going to be popping on with just some congratulatory sentiments, and I want to make sure my stuff's good to go for that tomorrow too. All of our channels want to be like his when our channels grow up. Oh, by the way, guys, somebody mentioned getting a group order together for Kitech. Y'all let me know. Oop, I can't hear you for some reason there, Money. Yeah, y'all are muffled for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, I can see your mouth moving, Money, but I can't hear you. You're muted.
All right, what about now? Can you hear me now?
Now we got you. Now we got you. I was about to start off my own version of bad lip reading.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you now.
All right. Okay, yeah. So that sound is coming from your end. So we'll do a test run next time. But want to thank everybody for tuning in. Can you see how many guys are still in the chat?
Lucky. Actually, hooked up after lines out, so a real nice one, but
Can you see how many guys?
non-keepers, everything,
No, I can't. Not from here. I can't. I think we've had most everybody. I think dribble out.
All right. So what we'll do is go ahead and do a quick sign off. Let me see if we can. Right there. All right. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna do a quick sign off, guys. Gonna go ahead and hold up the fish for the day. Quintero, you still got yours? You put yours back?
No, I threw them back.
All right, I'm gonna grab yours. All right. Can y'all see that?
Very nice.
All right, let's turn the camera this way and just do a quick sign off. All right, go ahead and put him up there. So there we go. There we go, guys. All right, there we go. We're finishing up the day out here. Got 20 sign off. Nice Lake Lanier spotted bass look like. So that's a 3.8, and you got a what? A 3.4? 3.4. All right, there you go, guys. Yeah, look at the bellies on those things. All right, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Gonna go ahead and sign off. Guys, and if you have not subscribed, make sure you hit that notification bell so you will see.
Real quick, Pat says Pat will extend till next time, so we need to let Edward know.
I got 3 bites on the doo-doo. Okay. But I think that's coming around again, the doo-doo, man. It's been tough to get bit on it the last couple of months. I think they're fighting later in the day. Yeah. They're not fighting earlier. Absolutely. This is awesome.
So is fishing with the doo-doo, is that the problem? Is y'all aren't using bass bait? Y'all using doo-doo?
No, he's saying.
I know. I had to take my shot, though.
Ryan will get you one for discounted price.
There we